Well, hello there. How's dinner going? I heard you're cooking. That's that's good. Good to hear. I hope your cooking is going well. I'm I'm praying that this BWL comes together because I woke up for it. It's 6:30 in the morning here. 6:40 almost. And invites aren't going out, so that's not a good sign. Uh, I am unfortunately a terrible raid leader because I have never led a raid before. Maybe that's something I need to work on. I think maybe when my tank is ready, that's something that I'll look into. Is figuring out all the raid stuff that I need to know in order to potentially lead these things myself. That way I don't have to worry. And it's like, oh, nobody's here to lead the raid. I'll do it myself. F it, I'll do it live. Yeah. Ooh. All right, 7 days left on this. Let's pull out this cat's eye elixir. I think I was saving this for PvP. I need to not be hunched over like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, or I'm gonna have some back problems. I bought a fancy chair. I bought a fancy chair and adjustable everything, and I'm still risking back pain. I don't know what's wrong with me. Whoo! All right, we'll dump the cat's eye. No, that's lucidity. We need those. There we go. All right. We got all the Juju Flurry I could need. Juju Might, Juju Power, Spirit Defense. Not that I really need that. We have removed Elixir of Giants from our retinue because that is no longer. We don't need it. But we have a new potion. Potion of Quickness. Will Potion of Quickness and Juju Flurry stack? Is the question. And how will I know if they stack? Well, let's see. Let's test all. If we do the Potion of Quickness, we kind of want it up here. I think I'm going to put it to the left of Slice and Dice. No, actually, I don't want to ruin what I've done with Slice and Dice. It is the most important one. I'll move it to the... It'll be to the right of Juju Flurry. So, let us add an aura. Let us grab the Juju Flurry info. So mine point. These are smaller, aren't they? Flurry 0.4. This will be a 0.4 in size. It'll be minus 350. Minus 350. Oh, number lock screwed up again. Minus 350. 150. So it'll be 200. 210. 220. 215. All right, 210 is correct. There. Now we don't know what the buff looks like, so we need to get the name of it. I'm assuming it's going to be Potion of Quickness, but it might be something like Haste, and that's when we'll know that we're screwed. So let's see. We'll Where are we going to put this, though? One issue is simply that clicking it during combat might be an issue. Why are all these jumbled? Okay, hold on. That's not good. Slash him. Where's that? Shield. What is this? Arcane protection. Let us move you further to the left. And what else? Okay, that's fire. That's frost. That's shadow. That's nature. And then if we ever need holy protection, I guess it would go there. Am I missing one of these? No, I don't know. All right, we're all good there. I only have 3 minutes left on this. Oh, that's sad. Okay. So, first things first. This lasts 20 seconds. This lasts 30. 30 seconds is way better. So we'll see which one stacks. All right, target myself. This you can just use, and this you have to target yourself. So, all right. Check my... Okay, we got melee damage. 1.68. And we'll Juju Flurry. Whoops. 1.63. Quickness. Oh my god, they stack, and it's huge. Holy shnikes. No, they don't stack. No, they do. They do, and it is Potion of Quickness. Wait, we have mere seconds to actually type that in. Did I get it? I did get it. There it is. Okay. You don't need to target yourself for Flurry. You do need to target yourself for Flurry. If you hit... So I've got Flurry on a hotkey here. If you just hit it, if you hit that hotkey, or if you right-click it, it doesn't go off. You then have to click on yourself. So I know because I've sat there not dealing any damage because I've had... because I thought Flurry was going to go off and it didn't. And instead I had the Flurry on my cursor. Here, watch, I'll show you. See? Oh, wait, what? Wait, how the fuck is that? Alright, good to know. Thanks, man. You're doing it right now and you're on 2.0? Well, yeah, no, apparently. What the fuck? Is that a change? I distinctly remember it not going off. I distinctly remember it not going off because it was on my cursor, and then there's been many times where I've clicked on my character in order to set it off, believing that I needed to do that. Alright, well, that was an expensive test. However, worth it to know that these two things stack. And now we have yet another super sweaty thing to add to my arsenal. I wish it were not. I think we need another place for it. Let me think here. We don't have tea with sugar anymore. We could put it on 2R. 4R? Why this one there? This is just because it's plentiful, I suppose. 2R. I think 2R works. We'll have it in both places. Okay, is alive. How did this work without that? Okay, I have no idea. Timer, show minutes. I mean, there's no... that doesn't matter. All right, there we go. Now I've got one more sweaty tool for the arsenal. Thanks, Shiz. It seems I'm wrong yet again. How did I not? I've been clicking myself this whole time. It's so bizarre. All right, we don't know what our situation is for ports. It looks like the raid is... Oh, we are set. We are good to go. There is a warlock. Undercity cockroach. There we go. This is not going to sell ever, is it? I don't know. I should probably give up on those. Who wants a cockroach anyways? Mithril spurs? Plans, also one of the greatest albums from Death Cab for Cutie. Great album. And we should shove that fish away on the bank.
What can I help you with?
Bah. Doom says bah. Alright, let's see. We don't need to carry all that. And that's all we have room for. Alright. Oh, wait. Juju Emperor.
Blood and thunder.
Ba, 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 ba. Come here. Anything else? Do I have enough fire protection? 7. That's iffy. I'll take these because I know I'll use them up. Escape. I don't know why I'm hanging on to this. It's probably not going to work out, but just in case. Bumping it. All right, let's go get the fire buff, maybe. Oh. Am I in the right spec? That's a good question. I am not. What do we want? Spellbinder? Who are we killing? We're killing this guy? Wow, people can't resist rolling greed on that. Resist the urge to roll on things that drop in raids. You must. You must. It is not the time for greed. Oh boy. Damn. No, I'm being abandoned. Alright. No, I survived. As I knew I would. Alright, so guess what? I got a bank. Somebody or something happened where I got 100 free tokens for some reason. I'm still not clear on what happened, to be honest with you. Anyways, there was 100 tokens just hanging around. 108, I guess. And then we got 150 tokens for the recent kerfluffle, let's say. And as a result, I was able to get the bank. And I realized that since what I do is mostly raiding... Alright, well, that is not good. It went through the world. Shit. It went through the world. That's not good. What's the timer on this? It's a 10-minute cooldown. Shit. I mean, we could run this in our mace build and see what happens, I guess. Let's see what happens. Oh, I should get in the raid chat. Where's the raid chat? There we are. Well, hello there. How's it going? I dropped my brainwashing device through the world somehow. If anyone happens to have one and can drop it near the entrance, that would be great. All right. It's going to be a chaotic run, I can tell. Hey, mercenary. I'm just doing some BWL. We'll see how it goes. Switch 2 is now official as of this morning. Yeah, I saw the video. Can't say I'm super excited. I think that I'll probably end up picking up one at some point, but I really don't need to because I don't really play the Switch that much. I'm a PC gamer. I kind of let my kids play with it, but they kind of don't play with it, so... Resist fire. Chaos. Chaos ensues. Oh my god, I'm running out of grown score podcast. Wonderful. I do have a head start on the next time I need to go get that, because I've been farming a lot over there with my warrior, and I sent a bunch of extra mats. I still need to get like 1,000,000 Scorpok stingers or whatever it is. Woo. Hope that all the problems with the Joy-Cons for the Switch 2 are fixed out of the gate. Well, I imagine something else will go wrong. That's what I'm imagining. So far, there's another Mario Kart on the way from what has been revealed from... Yeah, I saw that. I'm not... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 healers. Holy crap. Oranges. Got extras for whatever. Boy. We got a 1320 health stone. Does that mean we're getting 3 cookies? Oh, there's only one warlock, so... Only 1 cookie today. Oh, there's 2. Maybe that's not true. All the paladins and priests in one group? What? Yeah. Not terribly excited for another Mario Kart. My kids don't play it, so... who am I going to play with? Actually have a... what do you call it? SNES? Like a legit SNES thing that they released a while ago downstairs. Apparently it scales to 20. Okay. Two more. Alright, we're behind, so we'll just... Whee! Oh, I'm gonna run out of fortitude. Not that that's a big deal. Oh, shouting. Not good. Uh... Oh boy. Trouble getting up in the morning for the kids. Oh, one more time on groups. Let's Leroy Jenkins this. Okay. I think they got it figured out. New raid leader. So things are a little slower, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. So I'm staying south then. Mm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These eggs are more precious than you know.
Here are the enemies. Yep, there we go.
You'll pay for forcing me to do this.
The Zug is very strong. I'm just gonna moonwalk this whole raid. No, I'm just kidding. We are two-shotting mobs. Wait, that's ours. I'm taking ours. I'm just kidding.
These eggs are more precious than you know.
Yeah, I'm missing the AQ-40 though. Take me with you. All right. Yeah, it's been a struggle. Same with any NA Nax though. Nope, did not down KT twice. Oof.
Beware.
Sure.
No, not another one. I'll have your heads for this atrocity.
Not hiding yet. They're struggling to finish. Ooh, something's going on. Not sure what's going on. There we go. Okay. Or no, fuck. Well, it's fine. See, my F didn't go off. Oh. F? Yeah, I had to click myself to get it to go off. Alright, now we're... Shit, the worst possible moment. Okay, I missed the current DPS. That's so I didn't get a good grasp of what I just got there. However, just realized I forgot to poison. So I'm a big dum-dum.
Four, two, one.
I think this is a situation where the rogues could sneak ahead, but oh well.
Now we shall serve by slaughtering you. Get up and destroy.
Brr.
4, 2, 1.
Too late, friends. Nefarious' corruption has taken hold. I cannot control myself. I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it. Flame, death, destruction. Cower mortals before the wrath of blood. No, I must fight this. Extrasa. I must fight.
3, 4, 5. Do 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 do. Hmm. Phew. Ooh, that is a nice shield. That is a really nice shield. I mean, T-Mog wise. Why are people pinging that? We were deciding whether or not to skip this. It looks like we're not skipping. I think everyone has to come prepared to do skips. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, no, they got it. I need coffee. Shallot into coffee. Woohoo! Oh, they don't have my... Oh, there it is. Rum vanilla. Rum vanilla is a flavor of coffee, not actually rum and vanilla. Okay. Whew. Whoo-hoo. My kids still haven't left for school. What's going on? What's going on? Alright, let's eat some agility food since... I think they're pulling? Shouldn't eat any more of these if I don't need to. I probably can save these for raid bosses. So here's what I figured out. If I have something else targeted, the flurry won't go off. You see it's on my cursor now.
5, 4,
and then I have to
3,
click it on myself.
2, 1.
If I have myself targeted, it'll go off, obviously. And if I have nothing targeted, I think it goes off. I'm going to wait till that pull comes around the corner and test. I'll test it now. Nope. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna see if I can zug this thing down before... At least we get one down. What? Okay. Is there a wormkin that's loose? Oh shit, there's a wormkin. Fuck. I can't target him. Kick him. Think about... If I can kill this, maybe we can recover. Switching to Sinister Strike. Let's go ahead and try to zug everything down. I don't know. Let's go. Oof. Okay. Got it. So yeah, F. It's not working. Look. I hit F. It makes me target myself. So now I know why it was such a struggle. But I don't have to worry about that with the other potions, so having it on the second bar is no problem. Bring the captain to me. Ow. It's a fast heal. Oh, he's immune to that. Well, there you go. It was on a techie downstairs. He might be under the dragon. Another raid week, another step closer to becoming even more of a rogue Tauren as I got yet another leather armor piece for DPS threat set. Excellent. Why are you wearing leather? Aren't you a warrior? You don't have to if you don't want to.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at that, he's stuck behind there. I'll just use my adrenaline rush right now. There's no reason to hold it. Next phase is some bullshit for me. We'll go disarm some bullshit. Unfortunately. Yar. Just warn me of the polls because they will reveal my stealthy nature. Damn it. No. I'm on the path. Can you res me? Okay. Go, go, go. Get in the room. What are you waiting for? Who is your daddy and what does he do? I miss that era. They certainly were. What you need is a sketch. Uh-oh. Hey, Kissef, how you doing? Oh, DPS stats are better, 2% hit boots. I swear I'm being attacked by ants. Uh. Nope. Nope. Oh, God. Big pull, big pull. I haven't been able to get back into stealth. Just give me a moment. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We did get the boss. Yeah, I'm on it. He just knocked me away from it. Killed many a fine raid. Orom's pet is over here, dead. Is it better to grind gold or rep to get it an axe? Both? What actually the best grind for money and is money and raid materials. So blasted lands, getting tons of that stuff, so you have all the raid consumables you need, and then Winterfell bears and getting those. As a tank, I don't know exactly what consumables you're looking for, but having a stockpile of those helps a lot, and you make money while you're doing it, and you make faction with Timbermaw and stuff while you're doing all that. Though I don't know that that's the optimal path. I definitely do not play optimally, and I don't really care about playing optimally. I like to be efficient, but I like to be efficient doing things that I'm having fun with, so probably not the best person to ask. Oh. I don't think going to a raid with leather gear on is going to be exciting for people, though. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, "What the frick are you wearing?" Especially the sweatier guilds. They'll be questioning that. So it'd be best to find a pre-raid best in slot thing that you can get, rather than fill it with something you found. Oh.
Five, 4, 3, 1.
Hmm. Mm. Not too bad. Good to see NOA, the Nerds of a Feather, doing good for a long time. Come back, man. I mean, if you got the time. We need more raiders.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good to hear. The sooner the better. I'm not sure we want to focus on him first. Alright, here's what I'll do. Alright, I need to zug a little harder. There's a Zentron. That's messing me up. Because we're both Zen. My buffs are falling off. 1 hour consumes if you need them. Doesn't have big legs. What? I'm gonna get aggro from eating. Watch. Move him. Move him. Alright, fine. I'll just take the damage. Oh, I'm not doing that. I can cast it on you. boy. See if I can crack into these eggs here. On the one hand, I want to eat the eggs. On the other hand, my buffs are running down. Oh, man. I'm gonna let these stacks fall off before I start. Alright, going in. Too many stacks. Waiting for these stacks to fall off and going in. Alright, that's enough. 15 seconds to eat some food. Two, one, go. No, I'll go ahead and use it. All right, 6 stacks. That's too much. Ouch. I might die here is not what I wanted to hear from a tank. Come on. I got it, I got it, I got it. Nice. Actually, I don't know if that's nice or not. It was clean. I didn't use the health stone. Probably could have, but I never really got below 50%, so I wasn't worried. We have an overabundance of tanks? Oh my god. It's slow because he's new. That's okay. Gives me time to eat. Oh, my poor buffs, though. Alright, we're all good. Delicious coffee. I see a dead pet here. Are we just leaving dead pets everywhere? That was your first mistake.
5, 4, 2,
The Band of Dark Dominion. $98. Increases damage done by shadow spells and effects up to 33. There you go. Certainly a warlock or shadow priest thing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry. And they are really handling the techies very well. So delicious. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? Anything I could be optimizing here? I don't think so. Well, I mean, maybe. I guess there's always something you can improve. I'm going to hold these potions of quickness for Chromagus and Nefarian. Down to where? If I see a mailbox,
5,
I have to click it. I don't know what's wrong with me.
3, 2,
Compulsion is too strong. All right. Oh, I don't want these techies in my path at all. let's get in there. Brutal. Elementing. I like how they're dead right next to each other. It's poetic. Alright, let's get an agility. It looks like most people are staying down here, so
5,
stay down here too.
3, 2, 1.
Pull all the way down, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. I got it. Just had to be rogue tank for 5 seconds. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. There's, yeah. What's going on with this? There is, yes, this, yes. I didn't want to jinx it. I was gonna say comment how smooth it was, but I was waiting till we were done. Well, maybe Crusader likes his naps. I don't know. Are we moving up for this one, though? All right, skull fucking. Let's go. That's true. Just kidding, Faye. We love you. The soundboard is out. I will be judicious with its usage. I'll be judicious with its usage. I promise.
Four, three, two, one.
He's dead. His family is dead. Everyone he ever knew and loved will soon be dead. Time for a FAP session. Low battery fire alarm beep noise for my soundboard? No, that's just mean. I save that shit for the Miro's pugs because there's the guy who has the soundboard that has like the knocking in the background. Go go go. It's like what the fuck? And he keeps scaring Miro with it. I don't like using those though.
Four.
The window is
three,
closed. Don't
two,
pull.
One.
Yep. No problem. Huh. Oh, wow. Should probably pull now. Call out when you have enough threat. It's good. It's good. I need to get a timer for FAP, but also I need a warning when my instant poisons drop. Because that is a whole lot of DPS that I'm losing. Oh my god. I had my skinning gear on the whole time. Holy shit. Alright, that's crap. Nope, nope. Here he's come. He's coming. Yeah, someone was moving up to the shelf too late. You can't do that once it's in motion on this ramp. Ouch. I mean, keep practicing. Oh, well, they're all dead now. It's okay, guys. I got this. No, yeah. As a rule of thumb, give the tanks at least 6 seconds on every boss to build threat before you even touch it. And then slow start your DPS and then go ham. Because the last thing you want to do is pull that onto the raid. But also just and you're not pumping shit if you're dead, so just don't. Turtle WoW is a private server, vanilla plus, classic World of Warcraft with additional. The plus part is the additional quests and things that they've added on. Recently, they did a big talent change that really improved rogues in particular, but also I hear other classes are very happy with their improvements. It made a lot more specs viable. And it added a lot to the fun of the game, and that you can experiment and try things again, and And I would say that the Turtle WoW team is more in love with World of Warcraft Classic than Blizzard ever will be again. So, if you're like me and you believe that good games come from people who are passionate about what they're making, Turtle WoW is probably the place for you. But you know, the reason I came to it was the reason I moved to Turtle WoW is because of a desire to play mild quests. So I designed 40 some quests in the original World of Warcraft game. Those have since been removed, deleted, cataclysmed, whatever you want to call it, out of World of Warcraft. I wanted to play them again, and the only place I could do that was on a private WoW server at that time because Blizzard, in their infinite wisdom, had not released a classic server yet. They had Season of Discovery instead, and I don't even know what they did with quests there, so... Yeah. Anyways, I'm talking to people in Discord, by the way, so I'm not talking to myself. And if you go to turtle-wow.org, you can go ahead and download the launcher and play for free. It is no subscription fee. Donations only. Horde repair bot in the back if you need it. Alright. I'm gonna buff myself. Let me know if you have any other questions about Turtle WoW. Oh, we got all, maybe. Let's see. Please. I believe I have multiple HR on that. This is my last blue, so I'm praying. At least 7 or 8, I think. 6? Okay. Boom. That's huge, guys. That's huge. That is a massive increase from the whip. We need to update my outfitter, though, or it's gonna mess all this shit up. There we go.
5.
The Community
4,
WoW Classic sounds
3,
awesome. Feels like Blizz devs
2,
show up to the office just to collect a
1.
check. But that's, yeah, that's the thing with Blizzard. It's a corporate job now, and it's no longer... I think I can maybe go ham? Alright, let's go. Ooh, the wand. I hear the wands are rare. Okay, let's fix my outfitter. We don't need that anymore, so let us adjust this to this. And there we go. Yep, perfect. Perfect. So yeah, the community on Turtle WoW is actually pretty tight knit, and I've had a very positive experience. It has grown a lot recently, and with a lot of rapid growth, there's been some new people coming in, maybe
5,
with not the best
4,
intentions, but
3, 2,
they
1.
are very fast on getting rid of bots and farmers and all the other crap. So I have no complaints. GMs do a good job dealing with the bullshit. Does Turtle WoW mod my Blizz client? Can my account get flagged for playing downloading? No, it's a separate client. So they won't... You're not going to get flagged for playing it. Unless Blizzard is monitoring other apps on your system, in which case I would be quite concerned with whatever they're fucking doing. But no, there are plenty of people who play retail and play Turtle WoW, including a lot of the Turtle WoW team. So it's not a concern. Sand? That's not sand. What's... I didn't get any sand. Oh well. Where? Herpy derp, herpy derp. Okay. First. Let's see if I'm gonna put the Drake Fang Talisman in the spreadsheet. I have a DPS spreadsheet. Typically we do. Yeah, it's almost a 6-point DPS increase with Drake Fang Talisman from my previous blue. That's the last blue I have. Only thing left, the two last big upgrades are, what you call it? My main weapon going from Maximus Fang to King's Fall, which who knows if that's gonna happen. And for my cloak, to get the Cloak of Concentrated Hatred as a 2 DPS increase. But King's Fall is I think it's a 12 DPS increase. Let me see here. 501 to 513. That is an 11. Oh, that's a 12 DPS increase. So it's still well, closer to 11. But either way, getting King's Fall is the most important upgrade I can ever get at this point. Nothing else really matters. Anyways, Turtle WoW is not a mod. It is its own client, so it doesn't mod anything. Don't worry about that. I think I already answered that, though. All right. Let's get my food buffs up before it's too late. Might be too late. Nope. Takes more than that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. What is Turtle WoW? Hey, Benton. Turtle WoW is a private World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus server. It's really good. It's the classic WoW experience, but they've added a bunch of stuff in terms of quests and items and all sorts of other stuff. Let's see.
One.
Incinerate. Yeah, shit. Alright, going ham. Crap.
Two.
Damn. I just took that breath weapon. I took both breaths. Gonna have to sand. Messy, messy.
One.
non-optimal use of T.
1. Three.
What a weird shield. Scrolled up and see the same question like 40 times. Thanks for explaining it again. No problem. That's what I'm kind of like. If I'm playing the game, I gotta explain what it is, you know? How does Turtle WoW handle different phases? Do they stop at next or plan on going in? So what they do is they add on stuff, but they're not expanding the levels. So they're not just adding expansions. They're adding content in the vanilla style. Does that make sense? And they're adding their own raid, Kara 40-man, Karazhan 40-man, very soon. So we'll get to see their first, like, real raid that they made all entirely on their own then. Because up until now, it's all been, like, stuff that's sort of existed in other stuff, and they've been porting it over and improving it and changing it to their will, and they've done a very good job of that. This will be the first time we see them do their own raid. Though it is loosely based on some stuff that was there but didn't really exist in a whole way. I'll skin this. Brilliant chromatic scale. It is cool. And you know what the coolest thing about Turtle WoW is simply that they love World of Warcraft Classic more than Blizzard does. Guaranteed. For them, it's more than just a game. So yeah, if you play now, you can play as a goblin or a high elf, and they have their own starting zones. And if you play the goblin one, you can hear my voice. I do the voice acting for the intro there. And they also have Turtle Radio. That's my main thing that I work on, is on the Everlook Broadcasting Company. That is not, unfortunately, that's music right now. So they do music, and then we have in-world lore bits. Like sometimes it's reading books, sometimes it's for Christmas we did like a very Arthas Christmas. So there's like Warcraft music, parodies of Christmas songs and things like that. That's the stuff that I'm working on. They used to do guild halls, and they were like creating guild zones, and they stopped doing that, unfortunately. I want them to do player housing, but I think it might be difficult. We'll see. Who knows what the future holds. Right now they're working on the Kara 40-man raid, so... 1 hour consumes.
Let the games
We're okay. My big concern is if the wrong person gets MC'd. Disastrous. Fear in 4, 3, 2, 1. Fear. Fear, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fear has been cast. Fear in 4, 3, 2, 1. Fear has been cast. Fear in 4, 3, 2, 1. Fear in 4, 3, 2, 1. Fear is being cast. Free. Fear in 4, 3, 2, 1. Fear is being cast. Fear's done. Go. Fear in 4, 3, 2, 1. Fear is being cast. Finish him. Fear in 4, 3, 2, 1. Casting fear. What's Bone Construct doing? Kill totems, kill totems. We get it, we get it. GG. Is something fighting? Is there a totem? There's a totem. There's multiple totems. They were under him. Sad it's not dropping like 3 chess pieces though. It was. True. I haven't seen them either. Highest SR if there's no HRs. you rolled the highest. Yep. Grats, Crusado. So because I won this Barb Choker, Prester's is only a 1 DPS increase, so I'm not too hungry for it. Fumble. Appropriate, you now have to delete one of your pieces of gear. That's a joke. Yes. I don't know. I don't think so. Let me look. I don't see the head. Wait, I'm looking at Nax. Never mind. It's a mess. Yeah, it's a mess. No heads here that I can see. I got DFT earlier, so I'm not rolling. Yes. And I will skin this. Yep. Like, you don't need portals. Here, I left one for you. Good luck. Oh, Stormwind. Yeah, I'm taking that portal. No. I think they will. They will. They're gonna do it. I don't have enough bag space for that. You have 3? Oh my god, yeah. I have 1. True. It's all raid stuff, too. Oh yeah, when you get alternate sets of gear, I can imagine. I just have like, sometimes I need a frost reset. It's just... Yep. It's a mess. Zugging ain't easy. I'm so used to jumping into Winter Vale now and going to kill the snowball. Like, yeah. Well, that was a good raid.
For something special?
We finally got the Drake Fang Talisman, which wait, is... It does have dodge on it. Interesting. Which has a lot of hit. I'm a little bit worried. I guess I'm not worried, but I'm like, look, my power is elite. Shit. It's too perfect. Let's see here. What do I need? I need to... I think I could use more Swift Thistle Teas. Really, it's one per boss fight, basically. And it's just about how optimally you can use that in the boss fight. So 14 is actually plenty. And Swift Thistle is a single stack of 20. Each one turns into a Thistle Tea, and Thistle Tea only stacks to 10 for whatever stupid reason. They really should stack to 20. AQ40? When's the reset for AQ40? I just want to make sure I don't lock myself out of an NA one, which I'm signed up for. I know. I'm very well aware, and I see we have 8 signups. God damn it. Zenrai Rogue. I need... What do I need? Oh, the Gom Jabbar. AQ40, NA. Well, we're discussing when it resets and whether or not I join a pug. Yes. Someone who was in the raid. If you want, I can invite you. Yeah, you do know them. I think I'm gonna wait for NA and be loyal to the guild. I don't want to be the cause of not doing AQ40. Right. Yeah. Well, whatever we can do to make NA more consistent, I think is good at this point. %. I totally feel you, and I've been very frustrated with not being able to kill KT because the biggest DPS upgrade I can get is the frickin' on KT. Mm-hmm. So this is my warrior Kinra that I've been leveling. I want to learn tanking. So I've just been focused on leveling, and I haven't been doing dungeons very much, which is probably a mistake. I should probably be doing dungeons more. But whatever gets me to 60 so I can start getting best in slot stuff pre-raid, I think is optimal. Let me see here. If I Hearth, that'll take me to Stormwind. Don't want that necessarily. And where am I going? What am I doing? Hold on. I need to go back to the camp. So let's see here. So we'll go back to Marshall's Refuge. Yeah. So it would lock me out, I think. So I can't risk that. Yeah, so I can't do it. Sorry. Should we move to another channel? Well, someone took it up the mantle, and now we have a new leader. Ha! Ye-
Hey. Be seeing you. Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now. Off and away.
He did. It was. I got the DFT. DFT.
My, you're a tall one. Very well then.
I know. You're gonna, but you're the guardian of Tirisfal, so you're gonna come over here and give me a port.
Interesting. Very good.
This is a Classic Plus server, yes, Vanilla Plus, and they've done a very good job with the new content, making sure it stays within the confines of what a vanilla experience would be. Many people can't even tell the difference between their quests and the quests that the original quests. I need that. That's complete. Winter Spring. I can abandon this.
Good day to you. Very well then.
So yeah, it is the Classic Plus server that everyone's talking about. Turtle WoW. The only server run by people who love Classic more than Blizzard Entertainment does. And I don't say that lightly. They've proven it repeatedly. And when things are made by people who are passionate about something, it's always better. It's always better. Always. No offense to Blizzard, but oh shit. Excuse me. Shit. That's right. Kinra and Aslan are gonna go genocidal on the bears. Three more levels into the MC Marathon Warrior Edition? For kinda. I need to learn tanking better, so I want to tank all the 60 dungeons first, and just get some stuff slotted in so I won't be trash. And I need to learn how to tank, because it's not very clear to me how tanks maintain aggro so well when I'm struggling. But it could just be people not caring about their threat and things like that. I know I certainly pay a lot of attention to my threat as a rogue. It's gonna be a long flight. Are you avoiding me? Wait, I'm not streaming the voice. Discreet, got it. Yeah, go. I do. I stink. I didn't shower this morning, so rolled out of bed and jumped into BWL. Yeah. Uh-huh. In Thailand, it's basically required to shower in the morning and shower at night because it's hot here. But when I first met my wife and stuff, I'm like, I only shower at night. I don't know why you would also shower in the morning since you're clean. You go to bed and it's, the air con's on. You're not sweating. But no, now I shower morning and night, usually. How much longer does a max character take? It doesn't take you any longer. It's just what content you want to do. So there's no additional leveling time. Huh? Oh my god. Huh. Right. There you go. Hmm. Yeah, me too. Thailand, everyone showers twice a day. Here, it's like crazy, but the water is in abundance. Obviously, it's a flood culture since it rains all the time. If you love leveling and you want to see new content in the vanilla style, this is the server for you. Start a goblin or a high elf and do all the new content. Hell yeah. If you visit Thailand, yeah, let me know. It's not a bad place to retire to. It's so cheap. It basically it has allowed me to do things like work on the voice acting and stuff in my spare time, and like take limited jobs. It's well, yeah, it's pretty expat friendly. the Oh, I gotcha. You know, they're very tolerant here. Yes, that is true. In fact, I think they tolerate too much from certain types of people that they probably shouldn't. And that's been a frustration because those people come here to escape whatever criminality they've gotten away with in their home country, and then they come here and they do criminality here, and then when you try to get the police to go, hey, do something, then the police are like, oh, I don't know what to do. It's like, oh yeah, just leave each other alone. And I'm like, they're a psychopath. They're never gonna leave me alone. You need to do something, and it's impossible to get them to pay attention unless you pay them money, and I don't want to get involved in that kind of shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I won't do it. I don't want to be involved in bribery. Mm-hmm. Inside of where? Oh, geez. In India? Oh my god. Oh. Huh. Cows are sacred, right. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell? That is insane. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, do they? Hmm. Wait, were you seeing that? Oh. Oh. That's a different kind of degeneracy though. Walmart. People of Walmart.com. Oh hell no, I don't want to see that. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. The taste will wake up your dead ancestors. you say albino flesh? What? What the F? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could handle a public stoning. I'd freak out and try to save them. I wouldn't. I couldn't. If I see a human being being like murdered like that, I don't think I could stop myself from getting in the way. Mm-hmm. Where? Oh. I'm not sure what you're asking. A big vice? There's a lot of like people who just lay down and die, which I've seen multiple times now through my wife's family, where they're like, I got cancer, but you know what? I don't really want to fight it. I think it's just time to move on, and then they just just choose to die. And I'm like, okay, you don't want to, you know, fight and live, and then they're kind of, their last days tend to be kind of miserable, and I'm like, wow. I've seen some. If you've seen late stage cancer with someone who just let it go and like, and they don't have assisted end of life stuff here, so you just kind of, they just kind of keep you going through. It just sucks, and I've seen some stuff that I didn't want to see. If you've ever seen cancer rip through someone, it's a pretty horrifying thing. Yeah, so you're gonna, yeah. That's how my wife's mother went, and I was like, she chose this? I'm like, what? Like, I would have paid for everything, you know? Like, there's no reason to die, none. She might have even lived like another 10 years, you know? Right, here too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that. Well, that's not quite what it is. There's a value to human life, but it's better if your suffering is so great, you should just move on. Is kind of what I learned from the Buddhist teachings, and that's basically what I've seen with like the people who just decide, you know, I'd rather just like let this cancer take me. There was another one who died of AIDS because he was so embarrassed that he had AIDS and didn't want to admit it to his wife. So rather than go to a doctor and get the diagnosis and get the pills, he just chose to like let it take him. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That you cheated. Yep. It's a lot. Oh, free. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Yep. Really? Shit's brutal. Right. Yeah. But right. But they're it's their choice, but like sometimes you need like a second chance to like recognize, ah, I've gone too far. And they'd rather just, it's like, eh, it's over. You know what I mean? Whoa. Yep. You've been kidnapped? How did... What? I see. Oh. Damn. No value. Right. I see. Uh-huh. Aslan. Yeah, coming in here. No, of course not. They're not here to fight. They're here to steal. Mm-hmm. Okay, no worries. I'll take... I might, I don't know. Well, I don't need much more of this. I got a lot of quests to turn in, so I'll go do those. Yeah, well, I mean, there's no end to the usefulness of these potions and furies, especially when it comes to leveling. I've been killing yetis. Get her spell. No healing for you. No. He went to a pug. He's not changing guilds, to be clear. He's already did it. It's done. Oh, you were? I thought he already started with them. Like that guild was doing gear checks on people. Oh. Maybe it's over already. Maybe they're already done. They've already downed Cthulhu. That's the thing, like, you kind of have your choice of, like, a sweaty guild that's always downing stuff, and then the toxicity that comes with that, or a more casual guild where occasionally you just don't even have the raid. seems to be how it goes. I'm running a meter all the time because that's I just need it to know whether I'm doing good. Oh, dumping the meter to chat. Yeah, no, that's not fun. Yeah. Oh, do you? Yeah. Yeah, you have to say, yeah, you're 100% correct, and yeah, that's how it should be. It's like, hey, if you had used or consume, you would have lived through that, and then we would have downed the mob. That's all they need to know. It's like, if that's no, people do not like being told what their mistakes are. Overpaid and underworked. Yeah. Oh, cool! You shared your DPS meter and 40-man raid. Do you think you downed the boss yourself or something? I know. It's not like that. For me, it's literally just I want to measure how I'm doing compared to my previous attempts, and am I being efficient? Is there something I can improve? That's it. I don't care what anyone else is doing. I don't even care if I'm at the top or the middle or you. I care if I'm at the bottom. Then I'm doing something wrong because I should not be at the bottom with my gear. I'm talking about Zen, right? Not this character. Yep, there'll be a comeuppance. No. Mm-hmm. No, we don't have that yet. Well, they've said basically that we can call it out ourselves when we see it. That's a struggle though for some people because they don't want to say anything. They don't want to be the guy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad I was the highest SR in the TFT, though. I would have lost my mind if I didn't get that today. Yeah, thanks. But the only reason I would be lower is because someone had come back, or okay, these are dead. So yeah, I see that warlock. You paid for gold farmers? Why would you do that? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a good requirement. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know. Prison slave labor? Yes. Only place it's legal. That's my biggest fear. To get better gear and to get worse in DPS. Really? Because in America, we're oppressed by the two-party system. We got nothing but prisons in the U.S. Oh. What? America's a penal colony. What? It's a police state. What do you mean? No, you don't. Exactly. America's not a safe place. Yeah, what is this rights stuff? Hmm. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't jerk from left to right. It jerks from right to further right. Oh. Yep. Ideally. Do I need food? No. The warrior doesn't need to eat because everything's dying in 2 seconds. What, an orange? Your buff done? Oh, cinnamon rolls. Okay. 2 more rounds then. No. Actually, there's a place that makes cinnamon rolls here now, and I ordered from them yesterday, and it was really good. Oh, they were really nice, yeah. No, you can fuck up pretty easy. I fucked up. Wait, what? What is... Boil the water. What? The hell? No, you shouldn't. Out of room. Mm-hmm. Probably wouldn't. Right. Yeah. And they're both in Skull and Bones anyways. Mm-hmm. It doesn't. If it's a job, it's a job. Someone has to have the skill to do the job. I think that will be robot replaced soon enough. 26,000 a year for a policeman. Yeah, that's a bit scary. Only if you live. You have to survive the military. Okay. I just don't want to go through the. I'm too resistant to groupthink stuff. I would flame out or probably do something. Something bad. What the hell? Oh, I'm Alliance. I can't do anything. Yeah. If I were Zenrai, I would have fucking destroyed him. I kind of look Hordish, don't I? I didn't catch it. Let me check my combat. Mythel. Mythel. He's role-playing a panda. You might be watching me live stream, and that's why he came for you. Yeah, I just stopped streaming voice, so I'm just talking to myself all the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the Everlook broadcast team. Hmm. Wait, what? Yep, fair enough. But still, I like to give people the option, and lately I've just decided not to even ask, just not do it at all, because thanks. They're begging for crooked cops if they pay less than 30 gold. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Oh, because you don't know if he's waiting around? That's alright. I'll take it slow. Oh, he's camping. He's camping. Interesting. I'm tempted to just switch over to Zenrai. I'm thinking, where is Zenrai right now? I think Zenrai's in Orgrimmar. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Weird vibes? Who are you getting weird vibes from? Oh, I have no idea about a guild called Weird Vibes. They left. I see. I'm aware. I got all sorts of things. However, I'm doing I'm doing very poorly actually. You think so? No, don't worry about it. I got this. Yeah, I see that. Could be. Ow. Down to 40 hit points. Yeah, I did. Barely. Just eat in stealth. Huh? Hunter? I was slow pulling and I was staying away from multiples until I saw the runners, because I know that's a one-time opportunity. Oh yeah, look at that. He's role-playing a panda. Too far away to loot. Interesting. Yeah. Thanks. I wasn't sure. Yeah. Well, I'm just using the potion that makes you bigger, the winter fire water. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Gotcha. You are? I was gonna go sell. I'm gonna go sell. I'm full. So full.
Yeah, what do you want? Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
You come get the voodoo. Good to meet ya. Spirits be with you, man. Relax.
How much echo did I have on me?
How you doing, man? You be careful, man.
It looks like about
Don't be shy.
80,
Good. Bye-bye
60,
now.
70.
Spirits
Yeah,
give
about
you
80.
How are you? How you doing, man? Good to meet ya. You come get the voodoo. Relax.
I got what you need.
We done with the farm then? I think he's there just to mess with you. I didn't get a look at his gear, so I'm not sure what he's... how heavily armed he is. Right, but I could. You want him dead, you know it. You want him dead, his family dead, everyone else around him dead, you know it. Yeah, there you go. Indeed. For who? For me? Everything's fine. Oh, I don't know, but I don't understand what small talk is. What are you? Okay, data. Right, his subroutine. I see. Hey, Nicholas. I am ex-Blizzard, yes. No, I never met Thor. I worked there long before him, and I left before he joined. And I was in actual development as opposed to security or whatever it was he was in. I'm never sure what to make of these shields in terms of like what the block stat does compared to like what am I prioritizing? Is it that I have a shield that's like % block but is lower armor and block than other shields, but it seems to be the best one because it has 3% block on it. You have no idea? I really need Bella to give me a fucking lesson. They just I let him heal. There you go. I could. Probably. No, I'd just be doing them one by one and it'd take a lot longer. Oh. Like Discord updated? Oh, okay. My warrior is 57? 57 now. Yes. Yes, do everything, please. That's me? What? I would never say that. I understand, but no. There we go. Oh, yeah, you leveled me. I owe you a level? How does that work? Oh my god. Yes, you got me all the way to 57. Hey, bitch. Alright, let's just do the outside and go. Now that I've dinged, I have to go. Yeah. No, no, no. I don't think I can even do carrot 58. I wonder if the panda was the alt of the paladin who was here earlier. Because they disappeared and he showed up. Alright, we're done, yeah? Yeah. No, no, no. I'm gonna turn in quests all over the place. So it's just gonna be a... I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be a tank slave. Let's see if I can pull it off. Do I like to play with my viewers? I mean, sure. Class mentors? Oh yeah, we definitely need class mentors. Someone that I can go to in the... Yeah, yep. If there's vacancy, yes, exactly. And then we're scaling up the raid, so we're sort of making it harder for ourselves anyways. So sometimes I do end up playing with viewers, but it's not like I'm not intentionally going out of my way to do anything. But if you're on this server, you're more than likely to run into me periodically. If not frequently.
You won't be shy. You be careful, man.
Look, I was visible on stream for a matter of seconds. I get that a lot. There's a lot of people who like get into my view just to
Spirits be with you.
say hello. The Street Fighter? Yeah, Guile. It is a good theme. Guile's the best. You do have to sell all the junk.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Alright. I gotta get these quests that have a bunch of bullshit in my inventory. Out of the way. Yeah. Handle with care. Bring the carefully packed crate to Airless. Nope, I'm all good. Thanks, man. Does it? Oh, if you're... Yeah. Thank you. I would love to run some dungeons or something with you sometime. I have a 60 Ret Pally that needs to run a solo soon. Awesome, yeah, I would do that. I've been procrastinating on some work stuff by doing this. It's actually really bad. But I mean, I thought maybe if I get it to 60, I'll stop procrastinating on the other stuff. But then I started a priest, and I've realized that that's not the case. I'm just going to keep procrastinating in different ways. So I need to do something. I got a bunch of quests I'm supposed to write. I was supposed to have written last week. Actually, 2 weeks ago, if I'm being honest. And I keep procrastinating, but the team is really behind. So I just need to get the first set of quests done so that they can like start on them, and then I can slow roll in the rest over the next week. But I do need to get that going. Thanks. Where is Dalaran? I see. Travel to Dalaran. I love when they're like, travel to Dalaran at once and deliver this report. It's as if everything's gonna die if you don't. And it's like 2 weeks later, I'm like, oh yeah, that Dalaran report. Mm-hmm. 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 Put timers on everything? Hmm. Yeah. Well, there's no downside anyways. Because you... Oh, yeah. That was good, yes. There are a few timed quests anyways. Like, I noticed in the pre-starting area, there's like, bring this hot mug of coffee to someone in 5 minutes or it'll get cold. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh god, gotta go all the way to Ungoro. No. Alright. Ah. Yes, I'll get to it eventually. Okay, gotcha. And then no. Yeah, I know. That's me all the time. Totally. Favorite zone is... Duskwood. Just the whole spooky areas and roads with lanterns. Like, it's just really well done. Bushes with little eyes blinking in them. I love that shit. Mm. Right. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Right. That is fair. What are they doing? Like splitting their group, or like I don't know. I guess it depends on what the situation is. Yeah. 2 levels to 60, and then 1,000,000 levels of getting items. Right. I do like Elder Souls 2. The whole huge tree thing, realizing that was pretty awesome. Speaking of which, yeah, it's like modern players just think that they should be able to do everything at once, and it's like, no, main character syndrome. Yes, exactly. Right, exactly. You're a member of the Alliance or the Horde, and you're doing stuff with them. Exactly. Well, that's what I liked about Shadowrun, was that like they had a whole thing about your lifestyle. Cyberpunk did too. And so you had an apartment, and it was in a certain area, and it was like that's where you slept at night. So here, yeah, we are murder hobos. And in D&D you're pretty much a murder hobo 90% of the time. But they all do, so like goblins are sentient creatures, like worst sin on turtle is to transmog, so you have 2 Thunder Fury, at least in your opinion. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nature versus nurture. One of the more fun adventures I was on in D&D involved like a bunch of what is it? Chaotic good halflings. They had formed a town, and they were like basically bricking up the water supply. And then the lawful good paladins sent us to deal with the chaotic good halflings. And said, you know, you got to dismantle that town and get them out of there. They don't belong there. And they were like unwilling to move. They're like, no, we set up our town here. No one has ownership of this land.
What brings you here?
We have every right to be here. And like they were right, because it wasn't like part of the king's forest. It was just breaking up the river that they needed to get into the farmlands. And so it kind of put us in a conundrum of like, we're going to end up having to murder this whole town of chaotic, like these good creatures, or what? What are we going to do? You ever tried to convince someone to leave their home? It wasn't my plot. It was someone else's game. And this was like 20 years ago, so I don't know. Oh, yeah. Exactly. I had to turn in a quest here. He told the natives what? Oh my god.
I'm listening.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, the traveler stuff. Yeah. It sounds terrible. Shit. This blade looks badass. They did write Wesley like shit. Hmm. I'm gonna equip this warmonger. How much does it go for? But it looks so cool. Yeah. It looks really cool. I'm equipping this. That's what I was... Yeah, I was thinking that as well. What? One thing I was able to do with this character was take on higher level stuff pretty easily. It just seems warriors are suited for that with the Sunder and everything. Feather Moon. Alright, what's my next stupid quest turn in? Dalaran. That's the other continent. Skip that one. Dalaran. Skip that one. Ungoro. Yeah, I mean, if you want. Damn it! You I don't know how that would work. You'd have to get some people around the area to help you out, yeah. $15 to 16 gold? Yeah, I think I'd rather have the T-Mog. And look how cool that fucking sword is. Sword is so badass. $40? Oh, okay. I started a priest for leveling. But I'm doing slow and steady on it. %3 hit is huge, I think. Especially at this level, when you need it so badly. Mm-hmm. The Cold War. It is, because it shouldn't be so black and white. It should always be like some shade of gray, except when you need like the epic big bad or something along those lines. What's your thoughts that they changed the visual design of the Tier 1 helmet? I don't know. You mean like Turtle did? I don't know. Gnomes are not people. Gnomes are soulless automatons cursed with flesh. They are robots. You should not feel bad for killing a gnome any more than you would if you stepped on your Roomba and broke it. Just saying. What's the tier 1 warrior helmet called, do you know? Is it might? Might. Oh, chestplate of might. Here we go, helm of might. Oh, that's pretty cool. Looks like the saw trap, but like the top half broke. I like it. I like it. Let's see what full set of might looks like. Oh, that's dope. Look, goes really well with his sword too. There's a crown of might. What's that? Oh, is that the tank version? But it looks the same. I don't see any difference. Yeah, I don't see any difference between the two. If there is one, I can't tell. I guess it's like... Oh, it's the shading of the plate. It's basically nothing. The Crown of Might has fire resist, and the Helm of Might has defense and dodge, so there you go. Gotcha. DPS. That makes a lot of sense. 30 strength. Yeah, I can't view the Tauren one. I just like that there are the alternate sets because it gives you some options. I just wish Rogue had something. I think it would have to be on the ability set. You like reduce cooldown of blind or something along those lines. Goblins have souls, so gnomes do not have souls. And that's just all there is to it. Oh, there's a blue aesthetic. So the tank gear has a blue highlight, and the DPS gear has a red highlight. So there is a visual distinction, just not on the helmet because it has no coloration on it. It did happen. I think they struggled a little bit, and then they had to bring in a ringer to help clean it up. It was... the problem is that whenever these things don't happen or things get iffy, more people start looking for pugs, and then they get locked out and they can't do it next week, and it perpetuates a cycle. Some like just... Yeah. They haven't changed visuals for Alt Tier 3 yet? Hopefully soon. Yeah, that sucks. And then but it perpetuates a cycle because then you're like, well, maybe I'll do this since you're locked to the EU one. I guess it doesn't matter now, but it's just that the people who get locked to these AQ40 pugs with other guilds now they can't come to the NA one even if they could have and it was going to happen. And now it's like we get stuck in a loop where it never happens because then it might not happen again. Oy. I wanted to go on that pug, but I decided not to, just in case. Yeah. Better to have Zenrai available than not. And now that I have the Drake Fang Talisman, there's really the only thing left is Kel'Thuzad. Everything else is just a little bit of extra salt. But King's Fall is a 12 DPS increase. Everything else is like 1 or 2 now. Yep. Doing my best to maximize DPS so that everything goes smoother. The BWL was very smooth. Surprisingly smooth. Get to work, slave. Get to work on what? Oh my god. Have you seen all the raid consumables that Zenrai carries? It's insane. It's literally 4 bags full of stuff. 18 slaughters. Which tier 2 do you prefer the look of? Blue, purple, or red? I don't know, it depends on my mood. Sometimes you want the nice cool blue look. I think that makes sense for a tank. And then the red look is when you want to deal damage, because you're full of fury and rage. First thing I'll get with any tier sets I get is to swap them back and forth so I have the look of both. Back to Ungoro Crater. Hooray. I soloed one of the Tyrannosaurs with this warrior at 56. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Swapping? You can only swap one way. What are you talking about? You can't swap back and forth? You can't swap your tier gear back and forth? Do you know anything about this?
Hello. Have a good one.
What can I do for
No,
you?
wait. Where's the stupid... Oh, right.
Hey there. See you later. Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. Hi. See you soon. What's up? Hurry back.
Sign my what off? No. Why would... What? How would you even attempt that? I don't think you can. What the fuck? You're getting emails asking you questions that are already there. Yeah, that's fun. It's super fun. That's the best part. Having to explain things over and over again. Now you should set aside a copy pasta of the same email and just send it to them again. If it drops and can be swapped for the DPS version, you should be able to swap the DPS version back. And it's all from the same vendor in Tanaris, right? Or is it? Not Booty Bay. What's it called? Ratchet. That's where you should be able to trade it, and you should be able to trade it back and forth. You can do that with other things, like the Dragon Head. You can swap it between all the different items, for example. I have no room for more quests. What am I doing here? Let's see. Need to keep that. Steam Weedle. I want to do that. I'll drop this one.
Yo! Keep it real!
Interesting. Keep it real.
Not a vendor, it's a quest in Blackrock Mountain. Oh no. They did it dumb. That's sad.
Time is money, friend! Hurry back!
Hmm. So, whenever you want.
Glad I could help!
I don't know. I don't know. Schedule whenever it can be scheduled.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I mean, certainly I should.
Good one.
Plan a one-shot? One-shots seem like too much work for too little payoff. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna bother at all, may as well make it a campaign. Because you gotta create, like, in my case, I always create a new world. So you gotta create a world and cities and all these characters and stuff. And that, just so that players can do a one-shot campaign, I don't know.
See you soon.
Right. Nah, I'll just play this warrior. What? What? It's not messed up.
Watch your back.
I am? I don't think I could put an entire D&D campaign together right now. Oh, yeah. What is Iran's time zone? Yeah. My time zone sucks, so there's that too. It's workable. It is indeed. Right. Right. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing already. Ah. Oof. That is pretty damn weird. Mm-hmm. It is tough. What? Nah. Story bitch. I all my spare time is supposed to go to my own game that I'm working on. No. God among man. Yeah. No, I'm working on it. Nobody's interested. No, I'm going to kickstart it. Once I have the first 3 chapters done, I suppose. No. Oh no, that's a different thing. That's an MMORPG that I pitched to the Turtle WoW team. That's never gonna happen. They are so in love with WoW that no. They don't care. They'll work on this till they're dead. And once they have Turtle WoW 2.0 with the Unreal Engine, then everything will be fine. Actually, the GUID problem is a server issue. Who left the team? Did he? I don't know. No, that wasn't the Unreal Engine. That was the high def textures guy. That's totally different. It has nothing to do with Unreal Engine Turtle WoW. Like, did people think that? Oh, that's fucked up. That's weird. No, that's bad. I hope no one thinks that. Yeah, it's a team. It's a team of people. It's not one person. Turtle WoW team is huge. People have no idea. It's not like one person or like a team of 2. It's like these are 60-person teams at this point. It's like ridiculous. Their chat is spammed internally from people communicating. Oh my god. So demanding. Oh? Fatal? I've never heard of it. Do you die a lot? Tables and charts? Like every freaking campaign setting? Yes, and? Uh-oh. Let me see. No, I want it now. Hurry up, table bitch. Send it. Anal circumference potential? What RPG is this? Who would make this? And why? Clearly insane. Jesus H. That's disturbing. Oh no. Amazing. The possibilities of this world seem endless. Have fun getting twice the amount of tier pieces as a warrior? Yeah, that doesn't sound great, to be honest, but... No, you're not on audio. Why is that always the concern when you're talking? Hmm? You're gonna get my... Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is like a serious attempt, not a piss take. It's insane. These people are insane. Nice. Hmm. Oh, your personal drive to be able to accomplish any task. So it's just like low. If you have a... They're pretty determined, yeah, I don't know. Oh, clearly. And never will, thankfully. Yeah. I see. Yeah, tier 3 times 2 from Nax, plus all the plate scraps. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, they have some intuition. Hmm. Interesting. It's what happens when someone's like caught in the tables of design rather than actually thinking things through. Like it's overthinking things. It is weird that they gave the DPS next at Spirit. That is weird. Hmm. Why is it called Fatal? From another time. It's an alternate world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. $2004, huh? Same as World of Warcraft. How did it not take off? Bugbears, so it's a fantasy world. It's something no one should ever play. That's what I'm getting from this. Oh boy. It sounds like a gag, yeah. Like, under what circumstances would you be using this anal circumference table that couldn't be handled by just a simple dice roll and a guesstimation? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Well, and that's the thing. That's where the racism comes from. It's the fear. It's the fear that they're better.
Peace, friend. Go in peace. We shall meet again.
Indeed. It's terrible game design, yeah. It is. They do what now? Yep. Yep, yep. I was watching, you ever watch Best Ever Food Reviews? No? I was watching that, and he went to this tribe. He goes to, like, everywhere, and he tries different foods from all around the world. He's actually pretty cool. But he went to this one tribe in... I can't remember where it was, and I don't want to say the wrong name, but somewhere in Africa. And basically, the men and women lived apart, even if they were married. And the consensus was that women stink, even among the women. And it was like, it was so bizarre. They had just decided that and agreed that women stink, and therefore the men live separately. It's so weird. The whole tribe, it was like a tribal thing. There was just this one tribe, yeah. I don't remember the name of the tribe or anything, but otherwise they were it was an interesting show. And he wasn't like forbidden to go talk to them or anything like that. He went and he sat with the women, and he even asked them, like, so the men would basically say, you stink. What do you guys think? And they're like, yeah, we agree, we stink. It's like, what? Like an odor. No, like an odor. Which I can guess why. But it's not like they didn't have water, but it seemed like bathing was lower priority for this particular tribe. Andrew Tate, yes, send him there. He'll be the alpha. Actually, they'd probably kill him. Oh yeah, no, I've seen his Twitter posts. Andrew Tate shadowboxing in jail. No, I wish. What the hell is he doing? Oh. Everything he writes seems like him having a breakdown to me. What the hell? Has he not? He's always sounded mentally ill, though. Like, does anyone think he's not more than normal? He normally sounds... Andrew Tate normally sounds like a mentally ill man-child who didn't have a good father figure and developed some sort of insane sense of what it means to be a man, which he calls being the alpha. Which is ridiculous, because that comes from that stupid trope about wolves that isn't even true. I bet you do. Manly wolves. Those are called werewolves? I just don't understand anyone who gets their sense of what it means to be a man from Andrew Tate. That is dangerous shit. He's an abusive, toxic piece of shit. Oh, he would have. He would have. Thanks for the gifted membership, Kissef. Boomercore84, please thank Kissef when you get the chance, and now you have access to the members-only videos. I think that Andrew Tate most definitely trafficked girls, and that they'll have the evidence, but that he will pay off the correct people and skip town. His mom? His mother spoke up for him? Messaged you. Okay, okay. I thought that she spoke publicly, but no. she didn't. He's never been a good boy. What? I think that's what he's saying, but I also think it might be like metaphorical, but then I'm sort of every time I've given him the benefit of the doubt, it blows up in my face and no, he actually said it and I'm like, wow, never mind. Something's wrong with this guy. And now I've realized that there's no point in like he's just a malignant narcissist psychopath who trafficked women and needs to be in jail, and I'm not sure that he will see justice simply because he's in jail in Romania, where who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? No, for fuck's sake. Sniper scope. How much is that worth? Have you seen the price of Grom's blood lately, by the way? Over a gold. Oh, really? Jeez. No wonder alchemists make all the money. He ran a poll on Twitter. Oh god, go on. If I were a malignant narcissist psychopath, or me, like a normal human being. Presumably. So normal human being, I'd be like yes and no. Malignant narcissist psychopath, it would be yes, absolutely, and he is a treasure that should never have been in jail in the first place. And then yes, I'm pretty sure he's 100% innocent and he's being dragged through a corrupt system that in the Matrix. Something like that. Uh-huh. Matrix? Oh, I knew he would use the Matrix. I knew he would put the Matrix in there. He is absolutely a psycho. The whole point of the Matrix is to kill ideas and to suppress people. Dude needs to watch Firefly. I'm just sad that people believe him and hold him as a role model. That's what's really scary. That is pretty funny. Logan Paul is a scammer, though. He's clearly a scammer. But that's the thing, those malignant narcissists, either they're best buddies or they're worst enemies. It's always one or the other. He has chosen enemies. Still mad about the Mike Tyson thing, though. That was a travesty. No. Okay, go ahead. You're not live. I think he might have dropped his soap. Kisef is asking me, do I think Andrew Tate plays Turtle WoW? No, he does not. He doesn't play video games. He said all video games are a waste of time. And then I think it was like a year later, now he has a gaming coin for something. He would be a gnome because he has no soul. Right, and then he would be blaming others all the time. No, he'd basically be Tyler 1 without any skill. That's what it would be. What? Okay. Mortals. Okay. Yoga. That's a Street Fighter 2 move from Dalzim. Yeah, Yoga Fire. Yoga Fire. You don't remember that? Yeah. I like Dalzim. He's a cool character. Who? Oh, Akama. Okay, okay. Yes. And he taught it. He taught it to two people who he shouldn't have. Actually, I don't even know his backstory. Right, he's because he was like a boss monster that they turned into a player character. Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat movie, way better. Raul, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Dalzim used Yoga Fire. Exactly. Apparently Andrew Tate also used Yoga Fire. But but playing video games is for losers. Does he do yoga? Yeah, I would think you would think that's feminine. Dalzim wasn't a boss character. No, you're missing half the conversation. Sorry, Mercenary. We had moved on to the movie, Street Fighter the movie, and we were talking about Raul Julia. Gulia? Raul. God damn it. What's his name? Is it Gulia or Julia? Well, whoever it is. We were talking about him being an M. Bison. Yar. He was great. Now he's dead. That's sad. I know, but he like chewed the scenery. Yeah, it's just more. Yeah. Andrew Tate chain smokes cigars and drinks brandy, thinking of the next biggest grift. Well, he's not doing that in prison, unless he's like really paid him off there, which I don't think he's able to anymore. Though he does have access to Twitter a lot. which makes me think that... Was he released? They let him go? He's on house arrest though, right? Okay, okay. That dude should not be released. That guy needs to be behind bars somewhere. We all know he's guilty. When's his trial? Oh, next month is the trial of Serge Hasquet. Serge Hasquet? Ubisoft. He was the piece of shit I met in Shanghai who was basically molesting employees left and right. And now he's on trial for it. He had to resign from Ubisoft already, so... We'll see what happens. French thing? Tommy Francois. Yep. Yep. I don't think I met him, but I'm not sure. Yeah, nope, they were all pieces of shit, and they treated their employees like shit, and they were molesting their employees. Now they're all gonna go to their... Oh, it's everywhere. It's just that more people are willing to speak up about it because we're more free spirits. We got in the game industry to have fun. We're not really getting paid enough to be their abused toys. So like, whereas like at other corporate offices, like it's sort of a untold knowledge that the secretary is probably doing stuff. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Unspoken rules. Live action Street Fighter wasn't that great overall despite the efforts to get it right. No, that's why I said Mortal Kombat's the better movie. But you cannot fault Raul Julia for that, because he did an amazing job as M. Bison. That's what we were talking about. He is fantastic, I agree. May he rest in peace. Ah. Yes, 100%. That is a great... That should... I hope that's his epitaph. Oh, yes. The reason that Starship Troopers didn't do well at the box office was simply because people took it too seriously. And once you realize and recognize the satire, it is so fucking hilarious. What would you say is the best video game adapted to a movie? Yeah, I was just thinking off the top of my head. Like, for me, I don't know if it counts because it's a TV series, but Arcane, I think, is #1 right now. And probably will be for decades to come. But in terms of, like, an actual movie, I'm trying to think of what was Commando, an adaptation of the arcade game. Yeah, no anime, only live action. Mm-hmm. Mario Brothers 1980s movie? I don't think so, Kessa. I mean, it's amusing in its own way, but Oh, it's in 93. Mm-hmm. I question... Oh my god. And John Leguizamo. Yeah, yeah. He's still alive though, isn't he? Did Bob... He died? Oh, okay. Didn't know Bob Hoskins died? Okay. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, the Warcraft film I think is okay. Is it better than Mortal Kombat? I don't think so. Yeah. True. Sonic? Oh, the new Sonic one. You know, I never saw it. Hmm. There was a Tekken movie? Oh shit. Holy shit. Sonic 3 has an 87%? Okay. I don't know what Werewolves Within is. Oh, Detective Pikachu! Oh my god. Okay. 55? I see. Oh, that's the new Mortal Kombat. What is the... It was in the 90s, right? For the original? Oh, yeah. %. Ouch. Hmm. No, it's... I had no expectation that it was any good at all, and I was avoiding it. Maybe I shouldn't. Prince of Persia with Jake Gyllenhaal? Hmm. That's true. It does come off like standard Hollywood bullshit. Right. I'm sure Ubisoft lost a lot of money there. It made 300 million? No way. Probably. Swashbuckling. They weren't making any games, were they? Did that release near the game? Right. I see. So of all the movies, I think Detective Pikachu is probably the most interesting, and I didn't even like it. Super Mario Brothers. Wing Commander. So bad. Blizzard actually went and watched that in the movie theater when it came out. And they did the Matrix camera trick during the, like, oh, we're going to warp space, and everyone, like, for whatever reason falls out of their chair at the same time, and it's like spilling water and shit, so they can do the camera take as they spin around. And at that point, I yelled out D2 perspective mode, because that was like the big feature that we were testing in QA at the time. And then I got admonished by Mike Morheim afterwards to, like, you know, please don't announce features when we're in a public setting. All right, I'm done. Where is the Eastern Tower? Is it here? It's just a pit of doom. So, of all the movies, I don't know. I think Mortal Kombat was fun, but I would say that for me personally, I think Resident Evil actually was the only one that I kind of enjoyed. And it was mostly because he set up a bunch of, like, mystery stuff. Hey, welcome back. Nah, I'm done with Liz. Wink. We went to see it as a company, Blizzard Entertainment. Well, that was the scene. Like, the characters in the movie, they did the Matrix thing where the camera goes around them while they're frozen. You know what I'm talking about? It was stupid. Like, they weren't using it correctly. They were just, like, throwing it in there to have it. Like, look, we can do things with cameras too. Anyways, I shouted out D2 perspective mode, which was like a feature in Diablo 2 that sort of gave a false 3D perspective. And everyone laughed. It got the laugh I wanted it to. But afterwards, I got admonished by Mike Morheim for announcing features in a public theater. He didn't really care. It wasn't like I was in serious trouble. It was just like, please don't do that again. Tomb Raider, right? Ooh, House of the Dead. Yeah, it was bad. Here we bowl, yeah. There you go. Doom is fun but boring. I haven't watched it. It's got The Rock in it, right? Yeah, okay. Ugh. Silent Hill. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. Right. Well, yeah, that was too soon to do a Twin Towers joke. But I think the thing with Uwe Boll that people don't remember or maybe never knew is simply that he was actually a way to reduce tax burden. Yeah, he was laundering money effectively. In the Name of the King, a Dungeon Siege Tale. I forgot about that movie. That was so bad. Ugh. It is boring. Just like Dungeon Siege. So it's actually very true to the actual source. Yeah, Max Payne as a video. Well, that's the thing. Okay, all these movies back anything pre 2005 was never going to be a serious movie anyways, just because the assumption was that these are shit IPs and no one really gives a fuck. So 2010 is when they did Tekken. Mm-hmm. Sean Bean. The first one. The first one was good. I liked the first Silent Hill. It might even be in the top there. Oh boy. It was... There was some catering to China as well for the Warcraft film. Yeah, yeah. But it worked. It was very popular in China. It was more popular than Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Video game movies are still all hit and miss. All movies are hit and miss these days. David Lynch died? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Today he died? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, yesterday for me. No, the Rampage movie was like they just attached an IP to it. Like it wasn't even like a thing really. Huh? Dead Trigger. Never heard of Dead Trigger. Ubisoft made the movie? Oh, Worlds Within, yeah, okay. Right. Yep. Well, Uncharted should have been made into a movie, but it should have been when Nathan Fillion wanted to do it. Borderlands with booze might work, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen it, and I have no interest in wasting my time with it. Kate Blanchett's an amazing actress, but yeah, she probably thought this would be a good ensemble piece. Video games are popular now. Yeah. Yeah, no one's a worse judge of how good or bad a movie license is going to be than actors and actresses. Right, and a lot of them will just trust the director. Mm-hmm. It's interesting how a lot of them start in horror. Oh yeah. Raimi's amazing, yeah. I actually liked his Marvel movie, Mom. That was the Mom. That Mom was the what you call it acronym. That's it. Multiverse of Madness. Yes. A lot of people didn't like it, but I understand why, because the whole premise sort of falls apart when you look at where Wanda was left off. And that's the thing. That's what always destroys these things is when the fucking corporation comes in and is like, nah, you need to do this. Venom does have a character, but you have to really go into the whole Brock thing. Yeah. No, it would need its own trilogy, I would think. Ghost mushroom. Hmm. Oh, did they? Which actor? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh no. Uh-huh. Jeez. He's like, I thought Kate Blanchett was here. Mm-hmm.
I got the best deals anywhere.
How are you? Have a good one.
What's up? Hurry back.
Vaping? Oh my god.
Ah, potential customer.
Some addicts, huh?
Yo.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a good old time.
Keep it real.
Move to Canada? I don't think so. I like the cold, but my wife doesn't, so that's kind of a problem. Yeah. It's a tough sell. It's a tough sell. I've changed my mind. I think I'm going to go with Silent Hill as the best video game adaptation movie. It's the closest in tone, even if they changed a few things about characterizations and whatnot. The best part about it is that it works as a prequel to the Silent Hill game.
Interesting.
Not perfectly,
Seeing
but
you.
he does disappear in that town.
You have a great day now. Off and away.
Yeah, because World of Warcraft did so well in China. Yeah, for sure. Rampages is the third? How is that even possible? Okay, Sonic Hedgehog 2 makes sense. I guess. I don't know, I haven't seen it. Okay.
Hey there.
Yeah, I didn't see Rampage, so I don't have any commentary on that, but I think they play it as a Godzilla flick, but I'm not 100% sure.
Glad I could help.
Oh, Minecraft? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I didn't realize Five Nights at Freddy's was a movie as well. I see. The Color Cave is a stoner's haven? Yeah, I bet. Watch Dogs could be interesting, but the game also should have been interesting and it wasn't. So it's like a pro-capitalist propaganda. Yeah, I don't know. But that's the thing, like, even if you're anti-capitalist, eventually you become part of the capitalist system and you end up showcasing why you can never escape. The show? Like the political show? Oh, no, I don't have any idea. It sounds like they optioned something and never intended to use it. Days Gone. No. Is that like DayZ? Oh. Oh, yes, I do remember Days Gone. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Fishing horror RPG. Dredge. I've never heard of Dredge. I would assume, yeah. Never do a Duke Nukem. Paul Verhoeven Duke Nukem? Yeah, I guess that could work. True. RoboCop has a lot of... I think that would be the proper tone for it. No. Interesting. Did the crystal pylon stop working in Angora? No. It's not working. Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh. That's sad. Horizon Zero Dawn sounds like it would be a cool license for a TV series, but I never played the game, so I have no idea. I think it's way too late to do Just Cause. A Just Dance film. For what? Legend of Zelda. Okay. Good luck. That's gonna piss off everyone. I don't know. It's gonna piss everyone off. The moment the character speaks, it's over. They were okay. No. I think it's Kojima's obsession with being in movies. So I think that a Metal Gear movie will succumb to his demand for control. Though it is, yeah, that's the thing though. I'm thinking like it must be a Sony. Is it Konami? Are they pairing with Sony? Yeah. So I think Sony will keep him away. So maybe it'll be fine. Outlast. Detective Pikachu was a while ago. The Mario movie that was released a few years ago is very faithful to the source content, nodding to the entire legacy of the franchise, with Donkey Kong in one movie with a nod to the live action. Yes, it is faithful but forgettable. I watched it and I don't remember doing it. I don't think J.J. Abrams should be doing a Portal movie, but we'll see. Saints Row film? Oh, Jesus, no. Why would they do that? Do they like losing money? I guess they like losing money. The Negotiator. Chris Pratt saying he played Mario games and his voice acting announcement was more memorable. Okay. Okay, yeah, go. Untitled Space Invaders film. Streets of Rage? Oh my god. I barely remember that. It's Sega Genesis, right? Jesus Christ. I can't believe they would make a film about Streets of Rage. It's basically Double Dragon. But... Is it Paul W.S. Anderson? Because you always get right of first refusal, so if he cared enough to do the first one, he's going to do the second one. Generally, if you're a director. Oli Bowl! Oh my god! So, is it debatably worse? I don't think so. Uwe Boll is the worst filmmaker that exists in life. Untitled Tom Clancy Ghost Recon. He has movies. He has movies. Why are they making a... Why would they license one of his video games for... No, I don't understand. Do you think I could take on the Ironhide Double Sword? I can't even skin this, so it's like useless. Who's going to direct Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon film? Is it Uwe Boll? J.J. Abrams. That seems to be the standard. I don't know directors' names. Okay. Tom Clancy Ghost Recon film. Is Tom Cruise going to direct it and star in it? Michael Bay. Okay, I should have guessed that. I wasn't thinking. That is No, Jack Reacher is Tom Clancy. It is Tom Clancy. Really? Doesn't sound right. Is it a Tom Clancy pen name? Super Mario Brothers did $1 billion? $1 billion. $1.3 billion for Super Mario Brothers. The Chris Pratt one. I watched it. I've already forgot everything about it. Like, just don't care. Well, I mean, if the first one made $1 billion, yeah, they're gonna make another one. No. Go on. Stray, the cat game? Yeah, I did like it. Oh no. they haven't announced the director, but there's going to be a So the Annapurna Interactive is an interesting kind of beast because they were exploiting their video game developers, but the whole point of those video games was to create franchises to use as movies and to be like sort of a joint effort, but they wanted it to be the other way around. Annapurna wanted to create the movies, and they wanted the developers, to create games about their movies as opposed to the other way around. And so that's why all those game developers left Annapurna at the same time. So I'm not surprised that Annapurna was basically bankrupt of ideas and now is taking the licenses for the games that that they were exploiting and using them to try and make movies out of them. And I doubt that they'll do very well with it. It is quite a world. Arcane is the best, 100%.
I got what you need.
Oh, right.
What's up? If you ever need anything,
BioShock TV series. Television film. TV series? Television film means movie. Okay. So they're making a BioShock movie straight to TV. So it's Netflix, or is it not Netflix? Huh. Yeah.
you're a tall one. Very well then.
This. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Let's see here.
Hey. Very good. Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
I don't know that Christine would be interested in that. I don't know what she's doing lately, actually. She was in the UK last I checked with her family, so. Healing aura, explosion, reduce damage. Spirit. Did he? Armor. Lower armor. Red and green. So increase my armor and blue and yellow to deal damage to attackers. That sounds good. The Minecraft movie is coming. Get ready for Jack Black in a Goodwill sweater. Yeah, I can't wait. That's what I wanted as a Minecraft movie. That's what everybody wanted. They're like, you know what? Minecraft is great as a playable experience, and so I want a movie about something that is clearly about the experience. What is it? It doesn't even make sense. I don't... Yes, I do remember the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. That was great. I loved that as a kid. That's the western pylon. Eastern pylon. Blue and green. No, blue and yellow. Eastern pylon, blue and yellow. Wait, what's the other one? Shit. God damn it, Ungoro. Healing? Maybe I do want that. Yellow. Chinese paladin? No. Okay. I have no idea. It sounds awful. Everything sounded awful to me. There are movies in China that are popular for reasons we will never understand. That's just a fact. There was a Halo movie. He took off his helmet. They fucked it up right off the bat. I'm an actor. I want people to see my face. No, dude. Yeah, they should have just made it some, like, other sci-fi series, and then it would have been fine. But, oh well. Yeah. It didn't sell as a Halo TV series either. Some of these spawn points are taking the piss. I need green and blue crystals. Huh? Oh, I didn't watch the Halo series. I just know it was bad. It's fine. If I'm gonna sit down and watch a TV show, I need it to be good. That's why I basically have only watched Arcane Season 2 so far this year. I've already watched Star Trek. I don't need to watch it again. I don't need to watch it again. I didn't watch the show. I have no idea. You can describe her all you want. It won't mean anything to me. I'm not missing out. I'm not watching the Halo TV series. I heard that the Twisted Metal TV show was actually good. I don't know what Peacock is. NBC. Oh, okay, right. The Peacock is their logo, right. Isn't Jason Statham in it? I think Jason Statham is in it. No? Okay. Who's the main actors then? Anthony Mackie, the charisma vacuum. Damn. I did not like Anthony Mackie in the second season of Altered Carbon. Okay. It is a live action series, the Twisted Metal one, yeah. I watched a preview of it, and I thought that it was Jason Statham in it. Fallout was good. I did watch that. It's a good world. They did. Well, that's why I keep emphasizing the importance of world building in terms of like making sure you set up a believable world first before you go too far into anything. Yeah, Tim Kaine and a bunch of other people I don't care about. No, I'm just kidding. Tim Kaine. Josh Sawyer. Ah. Mm-hmm. What legal case? Oh. Oh, wasn't there like a USB drive? Okay, interesting. I don't know. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. True. Yeah. He does good games, Chris Avalon. I've never worked with him though. Never worked with Tim Kaine either. Starship Troopers is a masterpiece, yes. But that's not a video game adaptation. Paul Verhoeven definitely didn't get enough credit. Or right. True. Paul Verhoeven is the troll that America needs. Exactly. Yeah, I remember. Hey! I am old. What do you want? Who's Michael Ironsides? Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah. He's in Total Recall as well. He's like the bad guy. Oh, not extends. Scanners. That's it. Mm-hmm. Clancy Brown's great. People don't remember him from Highlander. He did? I didn't know that. Oh, in the cartoon one, yeah. Yeah. No, they're too embarrassed. And now there's no one there. It was it would need to be polished and basically fixed. So it's a non-zero investment time and it doesn't make any money, so they're never going to do it now. Yeah. No, if you have autonomy, then the OG Blizzard crew is there, and Mike Morhaime, and someone like, hey, why don't we do this? Mike Morhaime would have said, yeah, sure, go ahead. Fix up the adventure game, and like, let's put it out for this next Christmas as like a gag. And, but we don't live in that world anymore. We live in a world where Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company, decides what we get to see. It's not gonna come back. It's over. We lost. It's not messed up. It's just life. Posted in my Discord. Oh yeah, no, I posted that. No, I posted it. I said, "Oh look, here's the thing." It sounds like League of Legends to me, but we'll see. Top down. He's basically in direct competition with the game that I'm working on, Engines of Fury. Can I make you live? Because people think I'm crazy now. Oh, one moment. All right, you're live now.
Okay, so I'm going to read this.
Okay,
and let's
read it.
discuss how this is bullshit.
Okay.
Pardo told VentureBeat that Archeron has been in proper development since 2018, but said the process has been slowed by curveballs like COVID-19 pandemic. So let's clarify, how would that impact game development?
It shouldn't have. In fact,
it shouldn't have.
But one element where it could have impacted them is that if they were hiring at that particular time, it was a difficult time to find good people because everyone was hiring because of the boost from the previous year and the boost from COVID. So it got really tight trying to find people.
Correct. But if that isn't the case,
he already had his team, as far as I know. So his studio.
I mean, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Saying that is basically him admitting that he can't adapt to the modern era and he has to do things in-house, in person, rather than just like letting them work from home.
Yeah, he's an excuse factory, and he needs control over people.
You indicated he's basically the middle management example, like the archetype where it's like I have to justify my existence, so you have to come into the office to justify my existence, even though now he's the guy in charge, which is not good.
Well, that's the thing. If your whole life you've been dreaming of having your own game studio and you having an office that you go to, and like all the stuff in the office is like the stuff that you wanted to have there the whole time, you know, you're the rich exec now, then you're gonna force everyone to come there because that's your domain now. You want to rule over your kingdom, your little fiefdom, you want to rule over the serfs.
Now let me read the rest of this paragraph.
Go ahead.
Playtest the small community began in 2024, and while the game is now apparently far enough along that Bonfire is willing to share the fact of its existence, hasn't revealed any specifics except that it's a team-based, competitive, live-service game set in a dark fantasy universe. So let's break down that into two parts. First off, you've got a small playtest community in 2024. So you're saying 8 years after your 2016, leave. That's a long fucking time. Also, you started this thing in 2018 with proper development, you say, and then you have COVID-19 happen, fine, but this is still like 3 years at best after COVID, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, let's even be general. Let's say it's 2. Let's say COVID really ends in 2022.
Okay.
That's a long fucking time, like 2 years in development, and then getting to playtesting in 2024, and you haven't really shown us anything or told us anything about it.
Well,
it doesn't speak confidence to me.
It speaks that he's doing what he knows, and what he knows is from his time at Blizzard, and what Blizzard did was they would just like workshop shit and like iterate and iterate and iterate until they found the fun, and that's why he says that phrase like 10 or 12 times in that article. It's a very inefficient way to make games, but it's the only way he knows, so that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, so here's the example I would give, because I don't disagree. Like what you've indicated about him, or not the example, I guess, but what you've indicated about him, and what my understanding is, he probably is also going through each chunk of the game, like how do we design the economy, and then making people argue it out until one of them wins, and then he goes, "That's what we're gonna do." But that's all the downtime spent arguing when you actually haven't done anything yet.
It's entirely possible because he also cannot delegate. He's never been capable of delegation.
Oh shit. Okay.
So he's overseeing every element of it. So he has to be in all these meetings. So he's like a absolute stranglehold bottleneck on everything that game is. And
Yeah.
and he doesn't recognize this yet. And maybe this is the only way he will. He has particular tastes that does not necessarily appeal to everyone, but because he will browbeat and argue his way through every conversation, the game will come out when it finally does reveal to people, and it will be very particular to a very small niche of people who agree 100% with how he feels. And thus, it's not necessarily going to be a popular experience. It certainly will not recoup the losses that they've incurred thus far.
I mean, 9 years is a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Maybe it's less than 9 years and the overhead hasn't been straight for a full 9 years, but I mean, even call it 5 years. That's a long fucking time.
It is a long damn time to be developing a game, and it's amazing that he got the backing that he did.
Do you want me not to swear as much? Should I not swear?
You can swear all you want. I'll get demonetized, whatever. Actually, at this point, we're like several hours in. They don't really care. That's been my experience.
Here's the other thing. So let's clarify the second half of that point I was making, or that sentence. Team-based, competitive, live service game set in a dark fantasy universe. You said you picture it sounds like League of Legends.
It sounds like League of Legends gameplay, but like in a darker setting like Warhammer.
I would agree. I'm thinking Mordheim specifically, which is when it was
Mordheim. Yeah, that would be a good example. Yes.
That's what, like, hearing that's what it sounds like to me. So the idea is you want to do this thing there, and it's like, well, you can buy all these boosts and upgrades for your next matches. Basically, that's what I hear.
Yep.
Now
that's sounds right.
I'm going to finish this paragraph by reading the third sentence. So again, I'm going to refresh after I read this third sentence. Pardo said that's in part because, quote, we have not found the right way to describe it in a way that really paints the right picture for the game, unquote. So let's clarify. Team-based, competitive, live service game set in a dark fantasy universe. There's no way you can get that down, apparently. To me, that indicates, like, you don't even know what this thing actually is. You've been working on it for 9 years. Or I don't know, 7 if you say that it started in 2018.
Right. He probably doesn't know what he's made. He knows that he likes it, and that's going to be the issue for them, whether or not anyone else gives a shit. So we'll see what happens. It'll come out, and who knows?
It's in this wonderful place where it has a lot of familiar concepts from other genres, but the core of the game is really unique, and the combat is really unique. Pardo said, it's created a lot of challenges for us to actually explain well to people, because people always get the wrong impression. They get a picture of the wrong game. See, okay, that's exactly like you describing him. It's like, okay, that's him. Like, he's now mad that you can't envision the game that you've never played, and he's described poorly to you.
He can't accept criticism, and I don't have, based on this interview, and this is like really loose, but I don't have any reason to believe he has changed as a person. And it's all the things that all my concerns are legitimate and kind of shown here, showcased.
Yeah,
but whatever.
I mean, the stuff earlier that I've read up till now is just he doesn't know what he has, and I think you're correct. Let me read the next section, because this is like reading this. I just read it a moment ago, and it's very funny. It's very fast-paced and isn't turn-based or anything like that. It has its own unique combat style. It's not really a shooter. It's not point-and-click like Diablo. We hopefully have made it playable on the controller from the beginning, so it's actually very conducive to controller play. All right, so let's break this apart real quick. Fast-paced, it isn't turn-based. Like, this is 2025, dude. Those days are gone. Saying that is not an achievement. That's like a bygone era that exists in a handful of games these days, you know, for people that want to do turn-based combat or gameplay. It has its own unique combat style. Interesting, because if that were the case, you would showcase it. So the fact you haven't makes me really question if that's true. When you say it's not really a shooter, implies that it is a shooter.
I don't know. We'll find out when he opens it up to more people. I bet you there are leaks already online that we could probably look into, though.
It's not it's not point and click like Diablo. We hopefully have made it playable on the controller from the beginning, so it's actually very conducive to controller play. I'm picturing that it is a shooter, not first person though. Maybe it's isometric. You control one guy that you move around, and you run around like a squad of like 5 or 6 people or whatever it is.
Well,
and you're basically doing shit like that in an urban setting. That's what I'm picturing.
I'm picturing more League of Legends style gameplay, but with top down and with everything based on proximity in your location. So like, imagine that you use the left stick for your direction or for your movement, and then the right stick for your direction, and then you're casting in that general space in front of you, but which means that there's no cast on an area far away kind of stuff. If
So
that
let's
makes sense.
clarify. You're describing Vampire Survivor.
Yeah, Vampire Survivor kind of.
Okay. Here's the problem, right? I would be interested in trying anything. My concern is a number of facts like that he can't really clarify what it is we're looking at. Not really looking at, obviously. The fact that he says it's not really a shooter, but earlier describes it as, where is it? That dark fantasy universe. So it's like, okay, generally in a fantasy setting, your shooting options are limited based on your tech levels. Now, maybe it's like a Warhammer thing where he does have like Gatling guns or whatever.
Mhm.
I don't know if that's actually going to be the case.
No, I don't
But
know.
I'm a little skeptical.
I'm also skeptical, but I'm willing to play it and see what it is first. But my feeling is that it will appeal to a very niche audience who's like super hardcore and exactly like him in what they're looking for, and it will not achieve the numbers that it needs to. And based on that, all of his backers will vacate, and the studio will shut down in short order. That is my very, very, very loose prediction based on the information I currently have at hand. I would know more once I play it, because he could have lucked into something that is going to appeal to a wider audience, but it would be luck and not design skill. Because he only knows how to make games a certain way, and he only knows how to make things that he personally likes. So if it so happens that this game, particularly this game, appeals to a wider audience, it will be happenstance and not skillful design. But it could happen.
I'm looking. Go ahead.
No, that's it. It could happen. I'm just saying could
I'm looking
absolutely
at
be the
his
case.
website now and trying to figure out what the deal is.
You're looking at their website. It
Yeah.
hasn't changed much in a long, long time, so I don't think
Apparently
it'll
they're
have.
now making changes because obviously they're gearing up, right?
Well, they were hiring on LinkedIn for a while. I was tempted to apply just for the fucking shits and giggles of it. I often do that. Like, I applied to a studio in Scotland from the Hare Brothers. Those guys took the piss out of me. And I thought it was funny.
What was the deal there?
Do you remember what was it called at the time? Double Helix? Before Double Helix, it was The Collective. I worked on the Da Vinci Code game there and Silent Hill 5. And basically the process for making the Da Vinci Code game was a fucking nightmare. It was a 9-month development cycle of hell, where I ended up writing pretty much all of the narrative, all of the game story, most of the levels, and like 60% of the puzzles or 80% of the puzzles, something like that. I can't remember everything, though I can show you the design docs. If anyone's interested, it's on my Patreon.
Dave,
And
I
then-
know your middle name because you're actually credited on fucking Wikipedia for this thing.
Yes, I am. There's a group of people who really liked the Da Vinci Code game, and I ran into them on YouTube. They were playing it, and I just dropped a comment like, "Hey, that's cool that you're still playing this game. I worked on this like 20 years ago." And they were super jazzed about the game and getting to that. Oh wow, meeting someone who worked on it. It's weird. Anyways,
So back to the story.
so it was a grueling 9-month cycle. I literally worked myself sick and ended up I was staying at home, but I was still writing all of the script, and I'm like, I just can't get out of bed, but I'll finish this today. Wrote it all, and got it done, despite a lead design who was an alcoholic, and despite a meddling Richard Hare who decided that the game had to have combat because, professors of symbology are fucking MMA masters who want to body slam cops, of course. Anyways, we got it done. It should have just been a straight up adventure game. We even got a consultant from the Broken Sword series. Shit, name eluding me for the moment. He helped out a little bit, but I had already covered all the areas that he would be helping with. We used, I think, his cryptex poem though, one of them. Anyways, we got it done. And then at the party, like, the producer gave me a special acknowledgement. They're like, yeah, and this game never would have happened without Dave. So we just wanted to give, special attention. And everyone on the team was like, yeah, good job. This fucking sucked, but you did it. Good job. And I'm like, I don't think it was worth the sacrifice to my health. Anyways, so I go and I have a beer, and I'm standing around, and the Richard Hare just happens to be nearby, and he's like, oh, I'm not impressed. And I'm like, what? And he spent like several minutes shitting on me because he couldn't bear to not be the center of attention or to have me get too much attention. And it was just, I was like, oh, wow. Okay. And, yeah, I'd like to say I quit right then and there, but I didn't have the fortitude that I developed later. But that was one of those formative moments where I'm like, wow, these psychopaths run all these companies.
And now where are they, these two guys?
They're running a game studio in Scotland. So they're still in the game industry, unfortunately.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, super nice. I have nothing left to throw away. Fuck.
Are they Rockstar North?
No. Unless something happened.
What do you know what company they are?
I don't know what their new company is. I applied to it.
Name?
Hare, Hare. They used to call him Dick Hare. Because he was Richard Hare.
Okay, let me see. What has he done? Where is this guy now? Oh, he did Angry Birds. Oh, fuck, he was the president of Angry Birds Pop. Okay, yeah.
Was he?
Apparently. According to Moby Games.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see him for the Da Vinci Code thing, so I guess.
Well, he was the owner of the studio, so.
Okay, the VP Creative Director.
There you go.
He's there for Da Vinci Code.
He forced combat into that game. It's like, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
That is baffling for a game like that.
It didn't make any sense at the time. I was like, it's an adventure game. Why would you do that? He literally, in a meeting. So I asked. I literally was like, why would you want combat in what should be just an adventure game? And he's like, well, we want to sell a few copies, don't we? And I'm like, huh? Like, if a game doesn't have combat, it doesn't sell? I don't understand. I don't know what his mentality was or what he was thinking, but it was bizarre. Bizarro land to me.
That is insane.
Yar.
Because it's like a puzzle solver. That's what you really want to go with.
Yeah. It was. That's what I did. I designed a bunch of puzzles for it.
Holy shit, okay.
Chisel's drizzle blocker. What the fuck?
Dave, you gotta update your Moby Games.
What? I gotta update what?
Your Moby Games profile. It says you haven't worked since Oddworld Stranger's Wrath 2014 Android.
I've tried, but they don't care. Moby Games does not like to be up to date. Last thing people would think of is high octane combat in a game called Da Vinci Code. You'd assume it'd be a Myst-like game. Precisely, and that's what I was designing. All the stuff that I did was that, and then they tacked on a combat system, and then in the levels they put cops around and you could fight them. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, I found it. He's got to be using a photo from like years ago.
Well,
Looks like he's like 20.
He's definitely self-absorbed, so he's probably done a lot of whatever it takes. You know what I mean?
What do you think his Twitter handle is?
What do I think his Twitter handle is? Oh, I have no idea. I don't keep tabs on these people. I just want them to leave my life and never see them again.
Okay, it's Richard Hare, but what do you think? Like, what numbers would he put at the end of it to denote, you know, him? If you had to guess.
69? I don't know.
It is 007.
Of course, 007. Of course, right. Of course.
Was he like a big fan of
James Bond?
Yeah.
He wore suits a lot. I don't know.
Why would a Scottish person ever like James Bond, given it's like an English fantasy? Like, you know.
You're asking the wrong person, man. I have no clue.
What is his brother like? Was his brother okay?
Yeah, Doug Hare was great. Doug was a programmer. He was like down in the trenches with us.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think he just didn't want to argue with his brother.
That's always rough.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Is it the... Wait. Are they Outplay?
Maybe?
Did they do the fucking Gordon Ramsay cooking game?
Maybe.
Do they do a lot of like mobile shit these days?
Well, hold on. Here's what I'll do. I'll look through my email to see what I applied to, and then I can tell you.
There's too many out. There's like multiple of these fucking places.
No, that's the thing. Like, anyone can make a game studio, but does it actually function?
Outplay Entertainment. Holy shit, okay, it's them.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gordon Ramsay's Chef Blast.
Oh, did they drop their game company? It looks like he's not there. Founder of Outplay Entertainment. But... Huh? No, it says to present. So Outplay... Since 2010. I don't know how Foundation 9 collapsed. I'm very curious to hear that story.
They're co-founders, and it's LDC, which is like owned by an investment bank or whatever.
Mm-hmm. For
the
Outplay?
Two of them are, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Co-founders Outplay Entertainment. Oh, okay.
Right. The
So I
Hare
guess they're
brothers.
still at Outplay.
Yeah,
But
they're
they
still
must have
doing
shifted over to, it's like mobile stuff, it looks like.
Probably. They just want to make money now.
Anyway, you think Doug was a fine guy, but his brother fucking hated you.
His brother was just a dick. I don't know if he particularly hated me or just hated anyone getting attention when he was in the room. I don't know. But I know he just...
Really hard.
You had terrible game ideas, and that's the thing. Like, every time I meet someone in the game industry who's like known for founding a studio or whatever and like being a good game designer, they're fucking awful every time. It's like, ever meet your heroes. I that's why I'm constantly worried that my skills will atrophy and I'll just be shit. I'll just be shit at making games. And
Yeah, dude, that's why you gotta start making that campaign we're gonna play and work on it right now.
I don't have time for
You gotta write those quests, dude.
that. I need to do that. I need to be writing those quests right now instead of in the auction house for my fucking warrior.
Yeah, it's 1 in the afternoon.
It
1:30,
is.
dude.
What are you doing up? Isn't it like you're not gonna sleep or something?
I gotta fall asleep. I'm actually like tired, but I got a second one talking about bullshit. Dave, what are you doing?
You're gonna blame me now, huh?
You're a bad influence, Dave.
I'm not influencing you to do it.
You're a piece of shit, Dave.
I'm writing Quest for Turtle. I'm not writing Quest for Turtle. I'm writing Quest for Engines of Fury. Let's not get confused. I'm not writing any quests for Turtle at this time. You should have heard of Engines of Fury. We're on the Epic Store now, so everyone can go to the Epic Store, look up Engines of Fury, and wishlist us, which I would very much appreciate. And I think you guys will like the game. It is free to play. It is a Web3 game, but you don't need to have any NFTs or anything, and there is no pay to win. So I would, if you want to play a post-apocalyptic Diablo-style shooter, top-down shooter with extraction and stuff and ARPG elements, then you might be interested. People are selling things for less than you get from the vendor. I don't understand why. Why does this keep happening?
I know. I was on the thing the other day, and I like to search up an item I wanted to sell, and then somebody put theirs up for 5 silver, and the other ones were going for way more. So I just bought them and sold them for like a 50 times profit. It was insane.
Yeah, exactly. I often look for that, especially the echoes, because people don't want to bother. So they'll put them up for less than you would get if you just converted and sold them. So whenever I'm in Winter Spring, I check on those. Is it an Epic Store exclusive, or will it come to Steam later? Steam doesn't allow Web3 games, so it will not come to Steam later, at least for the foreseeable future. So Engines of Fury will be an Epic exclusive, sort of, but it's not intended to be an exclusive. It's just a popular gaming platform that allows Web3 games to exist there. Thank you, Zetharos. Yes, it's been 11 years since I started talking about games on this fucking YouTube channel, and here we are.
Get to work, slave.
Get to work, slave. I don't know. My progress on the YouTube channel, in terms of like, if you think about it as I need to get more subscribers, I need to get more views, I completely stagnated and perhaps even reverted a bit, quite a bit.
Well, you gotta start working.
Working what? Like it's
On
like
your thing.
no, I need to work on things that make money, which is, those quests need to get done.
What is about you? Ooh.
Brutish breastplate of the boar, 14 spirit, 14 strength. But my imbued plate armor is way better. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing here. Green power.
You're not writing those quests. That's shit.
Why don't you go to bed? Tell you what, my food's coming. When the food gets here, I'm gonna shut down the stream.
Yeah. You get to work. I'll get to sleep.
Yeah, you can go to sleep now. You don't have to wait.
If I don't keep you company, you're just gonna keep playing.
What?
We all know it's true. If I don't, if I'm not badgering you about stuff.
Really? Okay. Oh boy.
Plus, this whole time I'm actually watching C-SPAN reruns, and
C-SPAN?
yeah, I'm pleasuring myself. Nancy Pelosi's speaking right now on the C-SPAN rerun.
What the fuck, man?
What's that, Nancy?
You're like, I'm worried about demonetizing you. By the way, I think Nancy Pelosi. I'm pleasuring myself to Nancy Pelosi. C-SPAN. What the hell are you doing?
Didn't we talk the other while back about like prank callers calling it C-SPAN?
Yeah.
It was just a good bit. Like they would just call in and like yell or swear on the phone. But it's like C-SPAN didn't understand people might do that, so they never put on that delay. Usually they put a delay in. They just never did that.
They forgot.
They're just goofs, you know.
They don't know what they're doing. Just like most people.
I wonder who actually runs C-SPAN. I guess it's a governmental branch.
It's government, yeah. So it's just
But they're
whoever.
like neutral because it's just like, well, all we do is like, you know, tape the thing and put it on. Like we don't even say anything about it, right?
No, they
I guess
don't.
sometimes they have
They don't
talk
provide
shows.
commentary. I mean, I guess they do have talk shows, but they don't provide
I think what they
commentary.
do is they let people call in to talk about the bill or whatever. Like they'll be like, ah, my concern's about this, but they're like, okay, next caller.
Right.
But you would figure they would like, no, he was just a prank call in. But initially they didn't think of it. I don't know if they ever fixed it. Who's watching C-SPAN anymore, you know?
Nobody.
You'd have to like go out of your way to tune in, or you just have to have like a cable, you know, like. Do you ever get Amber? Or I guess they don't do Amber alerts in Thailand, do they?
No, they don't have. They really need, but they don't have a system like that here. As far as I'm
So I
aware,
was thinking,
anyways.
if people don't have cable anymore, they can't really do like a broadcast to your TV. I mean, maybe, but I'm thinking, well, they would just do an Amber alert to your phone.
Right.
I get Amber alerts like every few months, and it's like there's a missing child in this area, and I'm like, okay, I'm nowhere near there, and this is 4 a.m. I'm not exactly going out to look for them, so I don't know why you sent me an Amber alert. Like you gotta narrow your section down, dude. This does nothing for me.
Or them, yeah.
Yeah, it's bad too. It's like I know, it's like if a kid goes missing in Nevada, like, you know, like Vegas area, and then because you're nearby-ish, you know, in like Irvine, they're like, okay, let me send you the you know, the Amber Alert just in case they drive across the border, and you're like, oh, okay, that'll like, you know, that'll really do wonder. Like I get shit for Northern Ontario, and I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna be up there, so I don't know where this kid's missing. I'm not going out looking. It's like 3 in the morning. I'm trying to sleep.
You need something?
Everyone's just trying to sleep.
Yeah, dude, I gotta sleep.
Go to bed. What are you doing?
My buddy,
Your buddy?
well, my buddy Dave, you know, if I go sleep, his life will fall apart.
What? God.
My buddy Dave needs me.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I need Grom's blood. Fucking goddamn it.
What kind of quests do you want to get going for this thing?
Quests? For what?
Yeah. Those quests you gotta write.
I could do YouTuber drama coverage and make Asmongold-esque clickbait thumbnails. Just kidding. Yeah, no, I don't think. I think I would never. I would rather not be on YouTube at all. If that somehow happened. I've avoided talking about certain recent events too. I don't want to be part of that culture, I guess. Because, you know, there's only so much analysis that can be done. And fucking Grubby. Grubby did 2 videos on that whole topic. And overanalyzed the absolute living shit out of it. And I don't think anyone can dispute that he's got it's all done. Like, there's nothing more to be said on that topic.
Hello.
Which topic is this?
Pirate software and the recent events.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good. And it doesn't matter. I have no room in my bank. Damn it. How does this happen? Gotta make potions.
We should kickstart for you to get extra bags, dude.
Kick who?
We got a kickstart to get you extra bags.
Oh, do a Kickstarter to get
Everybody-
extra
everybody-
bags.
Everybody donate €1 so that Dave can buy bigger bags.
I think every character I have could use a 36 slot bag. I think I'm just doing a bad job of paring down and not filling up on like these items. I probably don't need these iron bloom
You're a
rings.
hoarder.
I'm a hoarder, but I'm like thinking like, what tank gear do I need? Like with this is tank gear, right? I need that. And I'm probably don't need that.
Yeah, dude, you gotta figure life out.
I'm hoarding raid materials again too. So I've got like 46 lung juice cocktails for the 25 stamina.
Oh yeah. Hey, do you remember who went to BWL? Can I run names by you?
Vaguely. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on. I gotta check the list of who won and didn't win.
Ah, I only remember myself. Sorry.
Don't do that to me.
I can't. I have to. My food's coming too, so I'm gonna bail.
Safe travels.
Unless you really want me to go over that list with you, I can try. While I eat a sandwich.
Did you actually win your tier?
I won the Drake Fang Talisman. Yes,
Okay.
it is done. All right, my food's here.
You
I'll
don't
be
have to
right
go
back.
to BWL anymore. Okay, go get your food.
I'm still gonna go to BWL. Let the mukbang begin.
All right, Dave, start eating your sandwiches. You got 2, right?
No, I got one sandwich and some sliced fresh made focaccia with garlic confit.
Delicious focaccia.
Indeed.
Okay, so did appropriate go?
Yes.
Carnifex. They're a warrior.
Maybe.
everything in this house.
You know, I have an entire live stream of that whole BWL.
Holy shit, that's a good point. Okay, let's go.
You can literally just rewind my live stream and see exactly who was there, exactly who won what.
Dude, Dave, you're a genius.
I know.
Holy shit, okay. Where am I going to this thing? Where am I doing
Don't rely on my Swiss cheese memory.
I can't
Dave with no
see-
beard freaks me out. Sorry. My
Oh,
wife
man, what are you
prefers
doing to me here?
no beard.
I like clean shaven Dave. I'm not a beard fan, frankly, so.
No, not a beard master.
Not a fan of lawn beards, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting dwarves. I'm sorry, they're dwarfs.
Well, I tend to keep mine trimmed, but...
Okay, you know what the problem is, though? You don't have raid bars. But I'm
You're
trying
right.
to do this. I think I can do this.
I opened the raid window at very early on before we start.
What I've actually done is I'm like pausing it and looking for people.
You're doing like a detective forensics of a...
Yeah,
of an
yeah,
event.
they're on stream, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that guy. Dude, what a world! What? Yeah, what am I doing in my life here, Dave? Dave, you gotta attend raids more often.
I attend every raid I can. The problem is you guys switch between 1 a.m. and 7 a.m. raids for me.
Yeah, they gotta fix that.
So it's like, if my fucking schedule flips from staying up extremely late to getting up extremely early, like there's no way I can do both. It's been convenient to have the NA raids because my kids have to get up for school at like 6:30 a.m. So it's not that difficult to get to a 7 a.m. raid. I mean, it's a little bit difficult because I have to get them to school first, but it's better than staying up till 1 in the morning and then having to get up at 6 in the morning. And that's the raid start time, so I'm actually staying up till 3 in the morning.
Yeah, it's no good.
This is a tuna sandwich. It's grilled, fresh-made sourdough wheat with tuna and mozzarella, and looks like pickled jalapenos.
Oh, dude, jalapenos love.
It's a good sandwich. Good sandwiches are hard to find in Thailand.
Who invented the sandwich?
Wasn't it the Earl of Sandwich?
It was. I mean, allegedly. He didn't really do it. Like, it's been around forever.
He was just a big fan of them, as far as I understand.
And there's that story where he's like playing cards and he wants so he can like eat with the hand while he plays with his cards with the others.
Which is a cool story and actually makes a lot of sense.
He's like gambling addict. He's wanting to gamble.
It makes more sense for an Earl, yeah. Their innovation is like excess stuff. Fresh made focaccia. This is bacon and cheese.
So you did get 2 sandwiches.
No, it's bread. I'm putting the garlic confit on it like a spread.
Mm.
And then I'm dipping it in olive oil and vinegar. Balsamic. The lightning effect was from getting the Cry of the Dragon Slayer. So now we have to go kill bears for another 2 hours. Just kidding.
I'm offline. I gotta go to bed. Dude. You gotta go farm bears on your own.
No, I gotta go do raid quests.
I don't see the raid thing, Dave. You're lying to me.
Hmm?
I don't see you opening the raid window. I'm looking back through this thing.
Like at the very start of the raid, before we
Pull.
pull.
I got it, dude. Holy shit! I just found it.
There you go.
Dave, you help me, Dave.
Now, one tank did join us later, and I don't remember if it was Crusado or Carnifex.
Okay, I'll take a look.
It was after the traps. After the traps, but before the first flame guy pull.
Making me do everything in this house, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Townie Tim, did Townie Tim go? Don't see. Oh, you guys have a lot of people that didn't show up.
We did, but it still went really well.
Yeah.
In fact, I've never been to a BWL with so few deaths from the fucking dynamite guys.
Ooh, look at me. Before
So-
the traps he joins.
No, not after the traps, but before the flame of rock or whatever.
Okay. You mean when you're pulling all the ads or no?
No. We summon him, so look for a warlock. But I'm in Thailand. Isn't their food amazing? Thai food is good, but you know, if you've lived here for 12 years, sometimes you want something that's not Thai food. I usually eat Thai food for dinner. Thai breakfasts are not interesting.
What's like a Thai breakfast?
Like a rice porridge.
Well, that sounds pretty nice, actually.
No. I don't eat rice really.
Is it cold rice or?
No, it's warm. It's like a soup. The other one, the one that I do like is like just basically cooked chicken breast with like a special sauce and then some egg. But most of them are like, most of the good dishes are like stir fried stuff and like minced beef stuff, and that's usually around lunch or dinner. And pork, lots of pork. It's not hard to get a pizza here. They have their own pizza place, the Pizza Company. It's literally called the Pizza Company. And it's better than Pizza Hut. So, it's all good. There's so many good Thai dishes, yeah. Like, lab mu is, Pad Thai is a Thai dish, but lab mu is my favorite. It's basically minced beef or pork with like a bunch of spices mixed into it, and then you like eat it like in a salad wrap, like a lettuce wrap. But you can also deep fry it, and it's lab mu tot, and that's basically, I guess you could call it like Thai meatballs, but they're not eaten like meatballs. They're like a crunchy thing, and it's like full of herbs and beef, and it's crunchy and good. My chief complaint with Thai food is simply that they put sugar in everything. And I'm not a big fan. Because I think, yeah, I think a lot of their dishes are better without the sugar anyways. Especially their soups, like tom yum goong, which is just, it's like chicken soup, but it's like a spicy, made with coconut milk kind of thing. Very good, but I can, because I'm so sensitive to sugar these days, I really taste it when they put it in there, and I'm like, I wish I could have ordered this soup without it, but since it's a soup situation, it's, you know, you're doomed. So I generally don't get to enjoy that very often. A Thai beef nugget. I wouldn't call it that. Just call it, well, moo is pork. Lab moo tort is, so it's a fried pork ball. I think there is a beef version of it, but I think it's more rare. Pork is just easier to come by here.
Good day to you.
Did you get all your raid info?
Crusader.
Was it
Yeah, I
Crusader?
saw the Crusader. I figured it out.
The detective finds his prey.
Without me recording this and streaming my game, I would have never figured this whole out. I really saved the day here.
Dude, I had a panic moment when the Drake Fang talisman dropped, and I'm like, they don't know how many HRs people have on these things. They did.
It's very
There was a
funny that
spreadsheet.
you're like, oh. If I were there, I would have just given it away to myself.
Uh-huh.
I would have cheated, but I would have been like, I'm out.
I could have sworn I had like 7 or 8 SRs on it though, and they said there was only 6.
I just did the audit, so it's not going to be correct.
Oh. But was I correct? Did I have 7 or did we just not do BWL so many times that I lost track?
You had 6.
Damn.
You lost track.
I lost track. That means we skipped 2.
It's probably the holidays because it looks like we went to EU hours and those don't really work for you.
Yep.
That's 8th and 15th, so.
There you go. If it had been on NA, then I would have had 8.
Dude, some of these people did not show up.
Kind of sad.
I say some, I think it's just like 5. No, it's like 8. Holy shit.
No, Faye didn't show. Was he supposed to?
He said he would, but I think he had like a last minute thing, so he couldn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was some concern that no one was going to raid lead it. I'm like, I can't. I don't know enough.
Yeah.
I think once I get my tank operational and start doing raids with the tank, I might be able to lead a raid. Because I'll have a better understanding of exactly what I need, what needs to be done in each fight, as from a tank perspective. That seems to be the key. The DPS perspective is Zug. Not Zug yet. Now Zug. That's
Yeah,
it.
pretty much.
Easy mode. Preferred. Alright, what the hell am I going to do with all this stuff? hardest food to get in Thailand? Mexican food. Nobody asked, but I offered it up. They do not have proper Mexican food here. Sometimes, but usually no.
What's the easiest food to get in Thailand?
Thai food. Duh. Your fiance is Mexican, so you get the real deal every day? That must be nice. That must be really nice, actually. There was a little while where we had really good Mexican food in my area. And it was because there was a half Mexican, half Thai woman who opened a restaurant. But her boyfriend was such a piece of shit. Dude would not help at all. He, like, did not want to be there. But she couldn't run the front of the house and the back of the house. So he was running the front. And he just would not fucking take care of customers. It's like, dude. It's like he wanted the business to fail or something. I don't know. Maybe. So anyways, yeah, they shut down. It didn't take too long.
Okay.
It took like half an hour to get food all the time, which is funny because it's, you know, Mexican food, you can do a lot of pre-prep. She was making everything custom by hand. It's like, oh my god.
They made the rice fresh every day. At the order, you know.
Yeah. They're like farming it from the farm in the back.
I think your stream has allowed me to track everybody.
Yay! That's the real reason I stream. To make your job easier. You're welcome.
Thanks, dude.
Sounds like Three Trees is getting people killed.
You think you open the raid menu at the end?
I don't think so.
Fucking killing me.
I will make a point of opening the raid window at the near the beginning and towards the end. No, I will. There's no reason I
Tell
shouldn't.
these motherfuckers. No, it's fine. I'll tell them to take fucking photos next time.
Take a photo.
Well, they take a screenshot. That's why we're here.
I mean, yeah. Well, one thing they couldn't do was update the spreadsheet. I remember them talking about not having rights or something.
Yeah, I'm the only person that can do it. It's myself and Ella to avoid people, like, fucking up the counts. When I first took this role, actually, like, I just volunteered for it. When I went through, I'm like, dude, there are a lot of inconsistencies, because it used to be like 7 or 8 people that were editing that spreadsheet, and you would never have things done properly. Like, I think at one point one guy did it. I'm like, this guy's like count is massively off. Like,
Was he inflating his numbers?
no, I think they were just screwing up when they were doing entries. There were a
Oh,
lot of people too were like they had switched to reserve, and I'm like, okay, well that chain's broken, and they weren't deleting the old entries. So you'd have like a guy, like imagine if you showed up 5 times in BWL for different reserves, and it's like, well, Dave has won 3 of these, abandoned 1, you know, like.
whoa. Okay. Interesting.
I also like, you know, Ella did the audit solo the first time apparently, and I'm like, okay, well, let's just do it together. We did it together, and then the second time we did it, I just did it all alone. But it was good because like the more often you do it, the easier it is, the faster.
Right. God, they need new icons. Whenever I see two things that are the same icon, it really throws me off.
What do you mean?
Like a lung juice cocktail, the raid
Oh,
stamina drink is the same as the oily black mouth thing that you make.
yes.
Black mouth oil. So every time I see it, I'm like, oh, good, I've got a lot of black mouth oil. I can make this potion, and then I'm like, oh, wait. No, I don't. It's annoying.
Dude, Netharian's tier and Prestor's talisman's pretty good.
They're what?
The loot drops.
Yeah, yeah. Drake Fang Talisman, too. It was a fucking amazing drops. Like, crazy drops, actually, if you think about it.
Who got the second gems? I should get the second gems.
Well, if you'd been there.
I'm always the guy doing everything, dude. I'm getting tired of
Puzzle? What's puzzle?
What?
What is puzzle?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. It's a food?
I have no idea.
Sounds like her dream went sour because of her husband, not a team player. Yeah, her husband. You know what? This is a stereotype, but Thai men are notorious for being kind of scummy. And it's kind of proven true whenever Thailand is the #1 cheating capital of the world. They have more cheaters here than any other country, according to a statistics thing I saw. So whenever my wife accuses me of anything, I'm like, well, you're more likely to cheat than I am. But yeah, as a result, Thai women tend to be very sensitive about that topic, so you have to be careful.
Does your wife think that you're cheating on her with me right now?
No. No, she does not. She knows where I am.
See you around.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Mr. What?
Mr. Krabs.
Who's Mr. Krabs?
Dude, that guy from SpongeBob. How do you not know?
Oh, SpongeBob. Everyone knows who
Who voiced Mr. Krabs?
voiced Mr. How would I know?
Yeah, you actually don't know.
Who's Mr.
Clancy Brown.
Is Clancy Brown voiced Mr. Krabs?
Yes,
Oh
it
my
actually
god.
is.
That's insane.
He's actually a really good voice actor.
No, he is. He's a great voice actor. He's been great in everything, honestly. Since Highlander. Kurgan.
Yeah. Hey, going back to the food thing, you should just like make a British meal for your kids at some point, just like to disappoint them.
No, you know what? My now the middle daughter, I suppose. She likes bangers and mash.
Oh, I love bangers and mash, dude.
Yeah, so she's already been exposed to British culinary delights here because there's a lot of British expats. Way more British expats than American expats for some reason. And so we actually have easier access to British snacks and things, and like HP brown sauce, which I think is absolutely disgusting and pointless. And things like that.
HP brown sauce is good.
Pozole? What is pozole? Oh, Mexican soup. Okay, I've never had it. Or maybe I've had it and I don't remember.
You should make her a Branston pickle sandwich.
Okay. Branston pickle sandwich. Clancy Brown is the best Lex Luthor to date. I didn't realize he was playing Lex Luthor. Is he really playing Lex Luthor?
He was the animated one.
Okay. Now I understand.
But no, he was really good.
Oh, I have an Arcanite cooldown. Guildbank
Nice.
still needs them, right? Well, if you send me
I
the
would just
mats,
make it.
you'd make it either way. I
Right.
know, but
Why would you just make it and toss it in your thing for now?
well, no. If the Guildbank wants it and they have the mats, then I'd rather just do it that way and then send it back.
Just buy your own mats.
No, I don't want to pay money for it. God damn it. Fine. Arcane Crystal. What does that come from?
For mining.
Really?
Yeah.
He played it in Superman Adventures and other DC properties. Relaxes. Okay, yeah. Right. Animated stuff. Do I need thorium?
A thorium bar and an arcane crystal.
Yeah.
Rip Tinjaro.
Why?
Well, he wanted the Sabatons of Wrath, and in the EU BWL, 2 of them dropped off that one boss.
Oh my god.
And I was like, oh man, Tinjaro should have been here.
That sucks.
Well, dude, I'm glad you got DFT.
Me too. That's the second biggest DPS upgrade still available.
Nice. And you need Jamgabar.
I don't really need it. It's just really, I guess I should be going for the Belt of Twisted Agony, but let me see here. If I replaced you with Jamgabar. Let me see what that is. So it's a 4 DPS increase for Jamgabar. It's a 1 DPS increase for Prestor's Talisman. And it's a 12 DPS increase for Kingsfall. 12. 12. Holy shit. Yeah, so really I just need Kingsfall. Everything else is just gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what the Belt of Twisted Agony will do. That is the chest, not Belt of Never Ending Agony. That is a 3 DPS increase, actually. I'll have to reconsider. What did I say Gamjabar was? 3 DPS versus
Sometime.
Jamgabar 4 DPS. Never mind, Jamgabar definitely.
All right, I'm gonna take off, man. You gotta go work on your stuff.
Yep. All
Have a
right.
good one, dude.
You too. Have a good night. All right. We're all alone now. Voices call to me. Here's what I'll do. I'll just buy a stack of thorium and a stack of arcane. So I can just create an arcanite bar whenever it's on off cooldown, I suppose. Or not. What the fuck? Holy shit. I do not want to be buying these if I can avoid it. Arcanite bar. How much do these go for? Ugh. It was Clancy Brown who said the lines in Superman Adventure where he tells Superman towards the end of part 3 that he pays Superman to do what he does. He actually said that towards the end of part 3 of the premiere to Superman Adventures. Oh. Is that part of their meta narrative or what? Why are these so expensive? Is it even worth buying one? God, I wish I hadn't bought the thorium bar now because those are just going to sit around. See why everyone's selling them in ones. They must be super rare. Alright, I'll just buy one just to get my cooldown done, but geez, I don't want to spend money on this. I don't even need the Arcanite bars. I guess I will later. Maybe I'll just start stockpiling. Tim Bruce's team wanted to incorporate a lot of stuff from the comics into the animated universe for the kids who were watching in the 1990s, which they nailed it to where we all remember it now. Interesting. Gotta respect the old material, you know. Alright, let's transmute. Oh god, the longest timers in the world. Why don't I pay bills while that's happening? That's weird. They took 2,000 baht off this bill. Why is that? Interesting. And now we write that we paid this bill on the bill. Paid. And then I put the date that I paid it. $20.25. Fucking hell. And then I sort it out later in the drawers. Ugh, yo. Okay, let's go. Well, hold on. We can make some potions, but we need to be making... Let's go see what Fade Leaf is going to cost us today. Oh. Not great. As usual, expensive as F. Would rather go hunt it down myself. How about Grom's Blood? Same. Tim Bruce was able to bring Harvey Dent into the cartoon series without overly compromising who Dent is and his transformation into Two-Face. That's good. I think the main holdup is just Grom's Blood. Water, elemental air, shadow oil is the Fade Leaf. Those are all screwed. Great. We'll just be purchasing those directly, I suppose. We can make elixirs of the mongoose, and if we were going to make these, well, let's just make superior defense, I suppose. That we shouldn't have a problem with, other than not enough eels. I'm not making these. Could make one of these. How much are ghost mushrooms going for? No, not terrible. How much are limited and vulnerability potions selling for? About $1.60. I do want to make a bunch of these. Gift of Arthas. Whenever I read this potion name, I think of the Arthas, the culling of Arthas. All right, I guess we'll just make what we can. Yepers. I think Gift of Arthas is something good you want on the main tank. That seems like a no-brainer to have Gift of Arthas on the main tank at all times. Maybe I'm wrong. I should have looked up how much these sell for, though.
King's honor, friend.
All right, number one. No, number one. Leaded. So, superior defense. I think that's a good one to have up 90% of the time. At least for a tank. It makes a lot of sense to me. The other one I want to check on is the oil of immolation. That's gold thorn, which we'll need to go farm that somewhere. We can just make these and send them to Zen. And we'll make a lip potion. Six blackmouth oil. Oh, we didn't do this yet. So 15 of these. Fap, that's what it is. Hey Kinglich, how you doing? Put this up on the bar here somewhere. Here, I guess. I need to get more elixirs of giants. The problem is it requires the Grom's blood, which is stupid expensive. Make some faps. Hmm. We sell for 50 silver, is that right? Oh, because of this. Yes. I mean, of the three options, this one makes the only sense at all. So we'll just do that. Just to get the empty bottles gone. We need to go hunt for Fade Leaf. Not today, though. Not today. What's that? What's that? So I could make these, but I don't 30 something silver. The golden sand sam I can hold on and send to Zenrai to collect the Telebeam medley. I think that's what I'll do. I don't think it's worth making the major healing potions. I get them so steadily from killing the Furbolg that it seems a waste to make them myself. But what we should do is populate some information into my Aux database by looking up what they sell for, just so that I understand the value proposition. Maybe it is favorable. I don't know. Roughly 75 silver, it seems. That's not a bad value proposition. That's actually What is Golden Sandsim going for these days? Last I checked, it was quite, yeah, miserable to get. Not too bad. Not bad at all, in honesty. Though it's about 50 silver to make these and 70 silver if you're selling them. Alright. That tells me that I might sell what I have on me, but I don't necessarily want to make my own and sell them. So, let us see. Or do we sell one stack of 10? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. They have 5? So we're not getting more than that. I'll do it here. And who does that? Who undercuts themselves like that? There must have been something. I don't know why you would do that. That's just silly. It's silly to undercut yourself. Alright, we'll just hold on to the Arcanite bar. Even if I could get the money for it, I don't want to. I'll need it later anyways. Alright, elixirs of defense. No, they've gone up in price for some reason. We'll sell them as onesies. Just below this guy. Maybe. Let's sell them at fair market. Buy out lower priced ones and resell for higher. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. But, you know, eventually I'll run out of money, and then I'm filling up my inventory space with stuff, and then if it doesn't sell, it's like a whole round of losses of deposits, you know what I mean? Not too keen to end up in that situation again. What does this sell for here? 2 gold. And that makes sense. All right. It doesn't look like there's too much else for me to make, unless I wanted to do the oil of immolation, because last few times I've checked, that's actually been a moneymaker. Just buying the gold thorn instead of gold thorn. What are you going for these days? Roughly 10 silver each, and these are selling for 44. Yeah, that's still a decent moneymaker. Though it is overpriced by market estimation. I'd rather go farm it myself. If I'm not going to farm it myself, I don't want to do it. And I don't want to farm too much until I'm 60 and have a reason to be farming. I can go to the Blasted Lands and get Grom's Blood while looking for... while farming the materials to get more roids. Which is a funny thing to be saying. Morning, Venom. Have I been the last 2 weeks? You've been lurking here and watching VODs, but busy. Life had you absent from chat. I've been doing okay. I got the Drake Fang Talisman on Zenrai. So Zenrai's DPS is, until King's Fall, is pretty much where it's going to be. Was topping the DPS charts today, I think, though I didn't actually check at the end. I probably should have done that. Because goddamn well better be topping the DPS charts at that point. Let me send these to Zenrai first. So I think Gift of Arthas is for this warrior. Zenrai gets the Elixir of the Mongoose, which does not stack with the Elixir of Giants. Do we have anything else in here? I thought about sending these to Zenrai, but I think I'll keep these here. Even if I do tank Zenrai, I only use it when I'm fighting like the Frostmaw Giants anyways. These are soulbound, so we'll sell them. It does have 1% dodge, but I just don't think that matters, really. What else? No, good. The rest of these are going to... Oh, we should send... Keep us... this. And... Brain melt. Just get everything back in here if we can. Hopefully with less stuff overall to deal with. But I know that's not the case because of the raid materials. Shit. Okay. The Warmonger. Fascinating. Okay. Dump, 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 dump. Stuck. All right, let's pull the golden Sansam out. You guys are going to Zenrai. Heart of the Wild is not a... That's not a... Why is this here? Okay, a little confused. And then Golden Sansam out. Arcanite Bar goes in and should probably be up here somewhere. Move these over here. Heart of the Wild is not. It's not a thing. All right, good. Oh, I need to get.
See you later.
I need to keep up on these cooldowns. So Evergreen Pouch. Let's put this somewhere I'll notice. Maybe here. Moro Grain. Woohoo! Should I keep this on me? Maybe I should. Here's 20 more Golden Sansam. Alright, that's almost 2.5 stacks of 2 3/4 stacks for the Telebeam. Let's keep this here then, and let's move you up here. Due to escape, I'd like to have here. Why am I carrying shiny fish scales? Dreamfoil, go. Do I need these? Massive Mojo, Flask of Mojo, Flask of Big Mojo. I don't think these are... Did I think I grabbed them because I thought it had something to do with alchemy, and I don't think that's the case. So, maybe we'll just get rid of those. This is just silly because I'm going to the whole point is to go into dungeons and get blues. Though this 15 defense on one item is actually kind of interesting to me. And you have defense 10. All right, maybe. Well, hold on. What about this then? This doesn't make much sense. 50 attack power seems like a shit ton though, compared to the 15 strength. It is a shit ton. I think it's the stamina and spirit I was kind of counting on. I need to get a better grasp of what gear I can get. All right, whatever. It's all about inventory management, I guess. These snowballs, I don't want to occupy Kinra's space with it, so I'll send them to keep us, but then I'm not sure what I'm going to do after that. This seems silly to hold on to. This also seems silly to hold on to. This is funny to me. So. Oh. How long have I been holding on to that? I have to ask. I do wonder. Alright, you're good there. And we can top up my roids as needed. Okay. This is just silly. We can auction house that, I guess. We should auction house this as well. I'm not going to equip this. It doesn't make any sense. We'll be doing 60 dungeons soon. We'll certainly get a better dagger than that. Inventory management is freaking exhausting. This is nostalgia speaking, because I liked winning that was fun in Gilneas. We don't really need it though. All right, let us. Oh, here's the agility one. All right, I'll put the bullets here since we're not wearing it. We're not even going to do these quests until we're maxed out. So those stay with this, and we'll be building up stacks of those. And are we really going to keep Greymane armor? I just wish I had completed the set. No. It can go. It can go. I'll just keep the 2 blue pieces. There's no sell price on this. So if we want to, we would destroy it. Meh. We'll hold on to it for now. Decisions. Oh, yeah. Let's see what these go for in the auction house. Shadowblade dropped in price. It was going for 20. Who does that? It's stupid. It's just stupid. It is a 1.4 dagger speed. That probably does factor into it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to capture the attention this way. And hope for the best. Shiny fish scales. Straight to the trash. Heart of the Wild? Oh, Flask of Big Mojo. 4 silver. Nope. Flask of Mojo. Nope. Vap potions? I should actually start holding these for myself. So, nope, we're not going to sell those either. Bye. Heart of the Wild, there it is. What are you going for? 7 pages of it, eh? Only a hardcore rogue can open another hardcore player's boxes. Oh, that's funny. All right, well, shit. What? Look at this. They're selling for less than the... Oh, fucking... All right, whatever. I'll vendor it. Massive mojo. Well, that actually goes for reasonable prices, I suppose. Do people buy this? Jeez, they really do buy this. Why do they buy it? That's such an... It is more alchemy materials, so I should probably hold on to it, to be honest. Oil of Immolation still very useful for leveling. Preserved Holly, anyone? Bueller? 2 pages of Preserved Holly, huh? Nice. 2000%. Done. Okay. What else? What else? Snowballs? How are these doing now? Are people at least recouping their losses? I'm just gonna send them to keep us, but thought I'd check. 6 pages of them. Yeah, you gotta wait like a few months, I think, for things to drop off. Nice. Nice. What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyways, we'll hold on to them. It's fine. What does soil go for? You guys don't want to hear chat noises, do you? I wouldn't. That's annoying. Wow, load already. What's going on? Jeez. All right. Well, no. Here's what I want to do. I've got 100 gold. No, wait, I can't. I need to save up. Sorry. I was thinking I would buy a round of gear for the final push, but it doesn't make sense to do so right now. And we'll sell to Lisa Jenkins our gray mane band braces. I will miss thee. The gray mane gauntlets, which had stupidly low armor for some reason, compared to other gauntlets of its similar level, but whatever. The gray mane leg plates. I do like the 1% parry chance. I think that's quite quite a lot of mitigation, but it didn't seem to calculate much when I checked on defenses. But let me just one more time for nostalgia's sake. Nostalgia's sake. It did bring up avoidance by a good 0.3. No, it's a full point. Yeah, a full 1%, because 1% parry accounts as avoidance 1%. Alright, interesting. God damn. Maybe I buy that stuff back and keep... No, don't do it. No, yeah, well, no. There has to be... You know what? I'll keep the legs. I don't know how frequently I run into parry. Those can all be sold. 1% dodge. Let me just check here. God damn. It has... One whole percent dodge is actually kind of huge. Can't do it. Wow, I suck at this. I suck at letting things go. In more ways than one. All right. Either way, Keepus will get the snowballs and another packet of seeds. Wow, Briarthorn, amazing. Wow. And I forgot to send all the golden sand sounds to Zenrai, so let's do that next. But I will hold on to these, I guess. Even though it's a questionable... It's this 1% damage returned as healing. Like, you don't see that very often, so... Yeah. Alright. What was this quest? Oh, it's the message in a bottle. Right. I remember that. Whoops. Didn't intend to do that, but okay. Zenrai will need these. Look how much time goes into just maintenance of stupid stuff. Especially if you have multiple characters. I thought the game was already a time sink just from normal play of one character, but trying to manage multiple characters to do everything yourself is just ridiculous. I almost prefer the simplicity of just one character at a time. So while I could do that, I'm just gonna not do it. And we're gonna delete this, because we know exactly how to get this quest if we want it. So I need to go to Dalaran. There's 2 quests telling me to go to Dalaran. Oh. Shimmering Brass Key and Sealed Netherguard report. Alright, these 2 things need to go to Dalaran. Let's get... Jesus, he's huge. Let's get out of here. So to get to Dalaran, I think it is... Is it... Okay, where the hell is Dalaran? No, we're on the wrong... There we go. How do I not know where Dalaran is? Dear Dalaran, where the F are you? Alright, in Warcraft 3... Dalaran's on the Eastern Continent, for sure. Where the hell is... Oh, fucking hell. Altarok. Alright. Why am I walking?
Need help?
And the best way to get there, probably Ravenshire? Go to Gilneas. Nope, that's dumb. That would be dumb. We want Altarok. So, Hillsbrad. South Shore. Maybe I should have taken the tram. Oh well. Check on my emails. Normal LinkedIn garbage. Humble Bundle sends me 3 emails a day. Like only a few hours apart. It's kind of insane. Ah, my cable's been delivered. Oh, there it is. I'll be right back. Humble Bundle humbly wants my money. All of it. Yes. They sucker me in all the time and then I never use it. I'm sitting on a library of books and stuff. Every once in a while I'll grab one of the PDFs to look something up, but it's so difficult to find exactly what I need. What I would like to do is like download everything and like index it somehow and then have it as a personal reference encyclopedia, because it would just consist of all the information that I need as a game developer. So I just got this questionable quality. We'll see. Anyways, I got a new walking machine, and I sort of have it in the corner. I haven't been able to use it under the desk because I didn't have a proper extension cord until today, because the old extension cord did not have 3-pin prong like this, so it couldn't accept the round pins of the walking machine. And I noticed a few things. The previous walking machine burnt, the engine motor burned out on it. And I have the sneaking suspicion that it was the fake version of this one that I purchased, because it's extremely similar in design, like it was cloned, copied for the most part. But this one has 3 prongs, so it's grounded. The other one was not, and I think that's why it died. We'll be getting up again. Going for a little walk. A little walk. We'll see if I blow out the electricity. You never know. This one has a nice big screen too, with big numbers. In all other regards, it's very similar to the other one. It's very quiet though, comparatively speaking. But I think I was destroying the other one. I'm actually walking on it, and I don't hear anything. I don't know if you guys do. All right. So normally I'd walk at a speed of 3 kilometers an hour for a bit, and then I up it to 4 or 5 or 6. This one goes up to 8. But I don't want to overtax it. I'm quite freaked out about breaking it. And it said you only need to oil it like once a month, which seems not a lot to me. But whatever. It's all good. At least I'm walking again. I was definitely feeling a little bit down for not doing the walks. I had to go outside to do the walks, and then it's difficult to convince other people to go with you. It's very boring to go alone. I think this goes to Manapil Harbor. Alright, no, what was I doing? Dalaran. Alright, let's not get distracted. That means going up to Altrock. Fancy new walker. It's not fancy at all. It was on sale. It was let me see. I have to translate the fees. 3,000 baht, which is about $88. It's cheaper than the previous one, and seems to be nicer overall. So for less than $100, I have a walking treadmill for under my desk here. Not doing walks can really mess your mood up. It does for me. We'll be moving soon near to a park, and I'm excited to walk there often. Yeah, so what I realized is that when I lived in California, I used to go mountain biking after work. I mean, when it wasn't too dark. And if not after work, then on the weekends. But yeah, I used to have mountains behind my condo, and I would go mountain biking, and it was great. I really miss the mountain biking. Now I'm not so sure. Like, you gotta be more fit than this. More fit than I am now to do the mountain biking stuff. Because if you fall over and you take a big spill, these days I think the damage would be catastrophic. Whereas walking on a machine while you're playing World of Warcraft is probably pretty low impact, I would say. But we'll have to see how this holds up. The other one started good and then rapidly disintegrated and became, well, it died. And it also stunk up my whole room with burning smell for quite a while. I mean, when it burned out, which is not good. Is this the quest? Huh. There's multiple quests here. I didn't even know.
Our magical prowess is world renowned.
Charles. Is that Charles? So this is Turtle Wall content then. Return to Nethergard?
Dalaran shall never be destroyed.
I've heard the name before. The horrific Third War. He was spoken as one of the most powerful of his kind. He refused to give us a lesson within Dalaran of his great magics. Or to at the least show us how it was done.
Dalaran shall never be destroyed.
Tower of Lapidus 3. Lapidus was always an interesting if strange man. At the time, we hadn't considered his refusal to our curiosity as something potentially bad, but hearing of what he had done upon Lapidus Isle has certainly shifted my opinion. So Lapidus Isle is the new Turtle Well content, so this is sending you around for that. It would appear that this key still has lingering magic within it. It is possible to reconstruct the enchantment, but may take considerable power and reagents to do so. If the key is to work upon the lock as suggested, it will need to be both attuned and enchanted to the magic that once powered it. It is within my capability to enchant this key with the same magic that once powered it. A pure aqua orb from a water elemental along the coast of Faralos should be sufficient. Water elementals.
Dalaran shall never be destroyed.
Okay. Ajara.
Dalaran shall never be destroyed.
Kingdom of Alshark fell to ruin after the betrayal of the Alliance. I find it fitting that a nation of traitors soon after became a roving band of brigands, pilferers, and cutthroats. It is those who lay ruin to the lands and take which is not truly theirs in the first place. Awkward. The Syndicate have stolen from Dalaran a tome of great importance that the Kirin require back. It's the third part of the Rock Elemental Compendiums. There are many building projects being done in and around Dalaran, and such a book is needed to keep our control over the elementals around us. Syndicate wizards have taken the book to the small town of Strombrad. Ah, Strombrad. Okay.
Dalaran shall never be destroyed.
What is this? You got a multi-turn-in over here. Minor. Major. Oh. This is just for faction? It seems.
The Alliance.
It's just, you can turn in enchanter stuff, I guess. Interesting.
What brings
Cool idea. I like it. The Nexus of Dalaran. Greetings, Night Elf. I am Archmage Talivana, representing Dalaran. As you may be aware, our city suffered much in the Third War. Dalaran is currently still rebuilding, but there are reagents we need from the outside world. Nexus crystals. Ah. You can give me a gold 40, but it's like 6 gold on the auction house. What do you mean? Why would I do this? Why would I do these quests? Elemental slave. What the hell's going on over here? Oh, you can't just go in. Huh. Bruiseweed. I haven't seen you bruiseweed in a while. So this area is clearly quests for Hordes. Is that a chest? Oh, I can't touch it. It must be for Horde only. Or something. What are these Dalaran workers sitting around in an empty house? An empty, decrepit house. With ghost music playing. The hell? They need different music for that. Dalaran needs a theme. We need a Dalaran theme song. Wait a minute. Okay. Bruiseweed. Oh, Fade Leaf. Holy shit. The Mother Load. And Goldthorn. We need both of those. Though really, I shouldn't be wasting my time collecting shit. Not yet. I could be leveling somewhere. Man, it's been a while since I took a walk. Damn it. It's on the top of this mountain. Okay, whatever. Bruiseweed I'm not that keen on, but Fade Leaf and Goldthorn. Maybe even Life Root. Take a look. You're confused? You just came in. Are you a Treacherous Alliance individual? Is that only for quests? And why level 58? I'm making a tank. So this is Kinra. I've been playing Kinra as a bubbly Alliance Night Elf who's longed to defeat Ragnaros. And she's been pitching tents all over Azeroth. And that's not a sex euphemism, that's an actual tense. And I just wanted to learn tanking, so I've been playing this character more privately to avoid, I don't know. Basically, I didn't want to have every moment of gameplay sort of be something that I have to show, like I do with Zenrai. So when I didn't want to necessarily stream or couldn't stream, but wanted to level something up and learn about warriors, this is what I've been playing. She's also an alchemist, which has been very useful in cutting costs for Zenrai, because now I can get all the materials at a reduced price. And that has saved me a lot of gold. Of course, leveling up a whole other character has its own gold price costs, so there's that. But once this is sort of, you know, maintained, and then I'll have a potential tank to take to raids. Or if a raid isn't going to happen because there is no tank, I can bring out the tank. Whereas, you know, Zenrai only does one thing, and that is Zug. And I would prefer to Zug, I would prefer to play Zenrai in all those raid situations. Because I know I'm effective at it. Perhaps it's time to learn something new. The fabled tent pitching knight of the Holy Order. Nah, she's more like a ruffian who grew up in the poor neighborhoods of Teldrassil. The ones who chew on beetroot. Ah, fuck off. God damn it. Not getting that one. That sounded like a Facebook message. Oh, God. Pervert stuff. Ugh. These are not Kingsblood, Khadgars. Yeah, skip it. So level 58 is just where I happen to be at this moment in time. That's all. But I do need to finish leveling her at some point. I was thinking of queuing for dungeons. I'm kind of waiting for 60 so that I can, like, theoretically be an effective tank. I've already got the brainwashing machine and everything, so I can swap specs, but I haven't set up the specs and I don't know the tank specs yet. Or what is best for tanking. Things like that. Did I take that Dalaran quest? Syndicate Wizards and Strongbad. Is this Strongbad? It is. I believe there's two things I need here. I think he told me Wally Wisecrack. Alright. We've got a couple of goons we need to find. Where's Wally Wisecrack at? Hey, where you going? What the? Hey! Stop running away from me. You... What the hell? Are they trying to be clever? I feel like they're trying to be clever. Also, I'm in the wrong gear. What the shit? Turned into a skeleton. So I have been doing a little role play. It's a little embarrassing to do live, I don't know why. Jailer. Syndicate spy. Oh shit. I'm stunned. I'm netted. Oh, he walked back into me. Syndicate wizard. Syndicate spy. I have a mortal strike. Oh, did it kill you? I'll just take that. I'll just take. I'll just take. I'll just. I'll just take. I'll take. I'll just take. Fuck shit. Give me the chest. Oh, oh! I had it. I did it. Phew. The famous underground quarters of Darnassus. Those that were forced and brought to kneel because they were not allowed to practice magic anymore. Some decided to become warriors instead. Indeed, we were forced to become warriors. Primarily because we were female. She's from the era where only the women were warriors and the males were druids. Why are you running? There is no escape. Looking for Wally Wisecrack. Syndicate wizard. Civilian. Wow, he had a lot of loot. Don't know where Wally Wisecrack is. Don't see his name anywhere. But he's here. Somewhere. Hey, hey! Get the book. Good show. Let's go find Wally, and we'll be done. No. Fuck. Where, oh where, is Wally Wisecrack? Unknown unit. It's not what you said earlier. Huh? Is there any way to slash face? That's what I used to do in EverQuest. You would target it. You would target something. You would slash face it, and then you would be able to know exactly where it is. All right, I don't know where he is. Hmm. Ah! God damn, that selection is so far away. Alright, let's go return this to the Wizards of Dalaran first, I think. Is it this one? Yes. Oh. Gold bone. Sure. Don't really want to deal with you guys. Alright, just pretend I'm not here. I thought I had a Crush Ridge Ogre quest, but I don't. Maybe not. What is this? Okay. Everything seems to have gathered up here. And it's exactly the gold thorn I was looking for. Yay! So much gold thorn. Holy shit. Frickin'. Leggings of the Misty March. March. Huh, nice. Oh, shit. Oh god, these are elites. But they're also 38, so we're good. What? Huh? Oh, there it is. Two right next to each other. That's crazy. It's all bruiseweed. Bruiseweed. Goldthorn is that way. Maybe. Probably not. No. I don't think so. Sometimes you can cheese these things. There we go. You and your mount have a much larger hitbox than just you alone. Slaughter Hollow. Sounds so harsh. I think we can get that gold thorn that was on the other side of the mountain now. If we don't fall past it. Which is kind of a big if, because geez, look at it. Oh god. No. No. No! What fucking who trolled? Who put this here? Jesus Christ. I gotta talk to these guys about placement of these things. This is just such a troll placement. I guess there's a little shelf here where you might have been able to reach over, but look, the thing's levitating anyways. Ridiculous. So ridiculous. Fucking goddamn it. Alright, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. There's a fade leaf. It's way more valuable. Hey, go a little bit faster. No, that's not achievable. You notice that a lot of herb nodes and modified zones end up being underneath terrain and are impossible to get. I've also noticed that there's been a few inside trees, and if you like hump the tree, you can actually get them through it. But you're right, there's been a few on underneath the world that I've also seen, and there's been a few that are in stupid places, like on a cliff edge like that, where it's like if you try to get it from one side, you can't reach, and if you try to get it from the other side, you fall down. None of which is really an enjoyable experience. The other thing that I noticed, I took a screenshot of it as well, was that like in an Angoro crater, for example, if you're trying to find certain plants, they blend with the ground so damn well that it's like impossible. So you're just playing the mouse game where you're just scrolling the mouse around, hoping that the little highlight in the bottom right like that, so that you can figure out where it is and highlight it. But even with highlighting it in Angoro Crater, it's still difficult to see. I'm not sure pixel hunting like that is super good gameplay. I would prefer that interactive things like that you're looking for. Like if I have find herbs up, it'd be nice if they had a little sparkle effect on them so that I could easily pick them out. Because, you know, just because Dave is not good at seeing something on the ground doesn't mean my character isn't. Had that issue in Stranglethorn. Yeah, some herbs have the exact same decor foliage, and that's definitely the case in Angoro Crater with Golden Sansum and one of the other ones, which is insane. Gather the book Water Weaving in Command. Not sure I want to go do this, but I'll grab it for now.
Shall never be destroyed.
Can always decide later. I don't know if this is worth doing. I know it's not monetarily worth it, but I'll take it for now. And then let me just take a note of what they're asking for. Greater Mystic Essence. Small Radiant Shard. Large Brilliant Shard.
Be careful.
Okay. Lord Amir Internment Camp. Is that where Thrall was? So I double checked the stats on this machine, and the reason that I bought the last one and this one was that they said maximum load 250 kilos. Now myself being 110 kilos, I thought, oh, well, if it can handle 250 kilos, surely I'm fine. But then I looked under the safety precautions. It says load capacity 90 kilos. Overload may cause damage. And I'm like, huh? Because under specifications it says maximum load 250 kilos. So my presumption is that I might be breaking this machine in the near future from the sheer, unless I lose 20 kilos relatively fast, which it's not going to happen. So moo. Oh, that's right. Everything here is allied with me. I forgot. That's Briarthorn. I'll go get some. Ah. King's Blood. An alt! The sheer Chungus, indeed. There is a Chungus among us. But don't worry, it's just me. As long as it's not a gnome. Nah, it's a troll. We'll just grab the spears weed. Alright, we did all that. So this wants me to go back to Netherguard. This wants me to go back to Stranglethorn. So Netherguard is in the Blasted Lands. They're both in the south. Let me just head back to South Shore and take the boat, or the who's its what's its. Wait. What the fuck? Is this a guild house? Yes, it is. The Silver Crusade. Wait, no. Huh? Ugh. Oh, gosh. I don't know what that dropped off of. It's level 40 though, so guess we'll keep it. All good. Just imagine yourself as a dainty little elf or play goblin. Your height and weight disappear just like that. Maybe have yet to reach that tech. Maybe in a few decades. I'm trans orc.
Zog zog.
If I were an orc, I'd weigh 250 kilos. Sheer muscle. I think I have everything from here.
Looking for something specific?
Yeah, I do. Okay. All right, Stranglethorn first. Oh my god. Shall we see how fast I can go on this? You know, on the previous machine, this would have been a run. This feels like a fast walk. Nah. If I go faster, let's see. So this is 7. I'm not sure the old machine was calibrated correctly. Because this 7 feels like the 6 of the other machine. So I presume that the 8 would be significantly faster than this. Let's try. Oh yeah, well, that's a decent clip. That's power walk territory. What did I learn in making a warrior? Warriors are overpowered. They can, for the most part, easily take down mobs that are +3 levels higher than them. With their Sunder armor, they have one of the most efficient methodologies of cutting down single mobs down to size, and with their what is this called? Sweeping strikes. Sweeping strikes plus cleave with two mobs, it bounces back and forth. So you're not wasting an attack by not having 3+ mobs. You're actually doubling your damage. And it's insane. Are there orcs that are canonically not giant bulky dudes? Yeah. Near Zool. I always felt like orc warlocks or rogues would be slicker and leaner. That's why I played a female orc rogue. Eye stabber. Because a male orc rogue, yeah, it didn't work for me. But female orc rogue did. If we had stuck to the Night Elves, where the women were the warriors and the men were the druids, maybe we could have done a thing where in the orc society, the males were the warriors and the females were the rogues. That would have made a lot of sense. You went arms, play prot. You only need prot for dungeons. It would take forever to level with prot. I just have a thing for muscle mommies. Yeah, maybe a little bit. But no, role-playing wise, an orc rogue makes more sense as a female than a male. At least to me. Because it's a warrior society, right? So, sneaky shit, that's for the women. Just like with the Night Elves, it's the reverse. And I always thought that was a fun parallel. Or juxtaposition. With the Night Elves, the women were the warriors. They're the ones on the front lines making the calls. And the men are back home lazing about, thinking, cooking, doing the alchemy, playing with the herbs. I love that. Because what male orc hides? Huh? That's all I'm saying. They already did that, Garona. I know, that's what I'm saying. Made sense. They should have carried that over into the gameplay, where only Night Elf females can be warriors. But they didn't want to do gender stuff like that. I don't know, what do you think? Would that get called out as sexist now? Only female Night Elves being warriors? Only female orcs being rogues? I don't know. I'm gonna take my headphones off. Hold on. Oh wow, it's loud. It is limiting, but I think it's not a bad thing. I think it's interesting. And as long as it fits into the world lore and isn't done for other purposes, it makes sense. Narrative context is everything. At least to me. But not everyone agrees. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I think they would complain one way and not the other. I think they would complain about night elves, or I think they would complain about orc females being rogues, and males not. And I think they would not care if female night elves were the only warriors. But I could be wrong. There would probably be people complaining on both sides. However, whoop, gotta be careful. If it had launched that way, I don't think anyone would say anything. There might be gripes here and there, but they'd let it go. I've seen some male Night Elf warriors. You just can't tell. Yeah, Tauren Pallies, I don't know about that. Oh, that kind of wrecked me actually. Oh, that was only 50 minutes. I'm gonna call that good enough. I do need to go to the bathroom though. Be right back. All right, you get the Behringer direct Behringer. So I went to the bathroom, and let's just say things didn't go as I had hoped. And while I may have very high standards of cleanliness compared to the average person, other people would probably not have made this decision. I know the mic is off. Andy Dufresne when he crawled through the sewage pipe. Am I still muted? It shouldn't be. You should be able to hear me now. I'm assuming you can. Anyways, it's it didn't go like I wanted, and I felt that a shower was probably a necessity. In addition, I was sweating profusely from the running because I hadn't run at that speed in quite some time. Audio's up. Yes, exactly. So I made the call and decided that a shower was in order. And so, yeah. So it took some extra time. Sorry about that. But I wasn't coming back until I felt clean. So, here we are. Alright, I had to switch headphones. Voice mod completely ate shit. Let me see if I can fix that. Testing? No. You're worried? Did I take... How long was I? Like... Shit. What the hell's going on? Okay, well, Dave has hurt itself in its exertion. My pal's walking. Thank you, Vinny, for the 2 gifted memberships. Ratsney and Luca, please thank Vinny when you get the chance. You are now members. Oh, and platform user, please thank Kisef. All 3 of you are now members of the Secret Society. And as such, you can see my members-only videos. Not that there's a lot of them just yet, but when I go out now and walk around Thailand, I will pull out my phone and do live streams. And so you can watch those if that's of interest to you. Forsaken Paladins would be fine. No, only Death Knights. Don't be ridiculous. Unholy Paladins, not DKs. Oh, I see. Like a spin on a Paladin. That's a different class entirely. We have to be real here. Yeah, no, it was not a pissing situation. It was another situation, and there was sweat. And despite my best efforts, I just did not feel clean enough to do anything functional until I had a complete shower. I am definitely neurotic in that regard, so just, you know, it's not as bad as you're probably thinking in your head. But my threshold for what I will allow is very low these days in terms of how dirty I'm allowed to get. And I was not. I was uncomfortable. I wasn't coming back till that was clean. So, you know, when I'm an old man and I can barely move anymore, I'll probably live inside a bathtub and just constantly be rushing the water in and out. Order pizza on my behalf? No pizza today. No. That sandwich is more than enough. I am a slow dumper, Scott, so if your money's on that, you would have won. No, the run did not do that much to me. It was not the run itself, it was the aftermath of the bathroom and my feelings of uncleanliness. So yeah, I did a similar thing when I lived. Okay, so After living in Thailand for a couple years, I lived in Germany for a while, and I had gotten used to in Thailand, you have these little butt sprays. So if you go to the bathroom and you take a dump, you can wash your butt in the toilet. You can wash it all off. And I got really used to that. And in Germany, they don't have the butt sprays. They don't have bidets, or any like at least the place that I was staying didn't. And so every time I took a shower, or every time I went to the bathroom, I took a shower. I'm the only streamer you watch because you actually can type in chat and get it read. Yeah, let's hope I don't get too popular. Because I actually prefer to be able to take the time to read everything. And not get buried by 20,000 Pepe emojis. That's why I don't stream on Twitch. They have no respect for the flow of the stream. Though I'm told that I'm just not monetizing correctly and I should only be reading things that people pay for, which I don't think is... I don't think that's healthy. Too base to be a hype beast hammy streamer. Yeah, probably. Probably too lame, but whatever. Eulogies? Scott, Jesus Christ. I was probably a bear. I had 2 Jewish guys and a Malding Texan as a nemesis. Are you talking about Asmongold? You know, he's currently in a battle with Elon Musk, so we'll see how long he lasts. Best community is a small community, just like WoW Guild with 5 to 10 dedicated members, indeed. Alright, I think I've caught up. Did you explosive diarrhea and blow up the toilet? No, it wasn't that kind of mess. It was just the combination of sweat and being on a toilet that I didn't. Couldn't deal with it. My brain was like, nah, you gotta clean all this. Purge the bacteria, then the undesirables, then the koi. What the hell, Scott? Jesus, it doesn't go that far. Germany has the poop shelf. They did. They had the poop shelf, and you're supposed to inspect your poop. But I was not a fan of that. Asmongold is winning against Elon Musk. Everyone's winning against Elon Musk. Elon Musk exposed himself so bad. It's pretty ridiculous. All right. Oh. Okay. Earbuds plus wet ear, not great. I don't want to get an ear infection. It's okay. The neuroticism's really coming out today. Your mom is neurotic AF to the point where it has made your father miserable, and she's not that crazy neurotic? Oh, what's she doing? What's her level of neuroticism? Alright, I cannot get voice mod to fix itself. Testing? Nope. Open the audio assistant. What can you do? Alright, I see that you're... Why is it muted? Testing? Hello? I still can't hear myself on it. And according to this, it's not working at all. It must be some sort of conflict with... There must be some sort of conflict with... With what? With OBS? It must be an OBS conflict. Alright, we'll just stick to the Behringer. It might be a little quieter than normal. I'll try to get closer to the mic. Alright, I came all the way to Stranglethorn for a reason. Let me make sure that I don't forget to do the thing before I forget to do the thing. Ah, yes. The dodge dagger. That's why I'm here. For some reason, I felt it important to get this dagger. Because as far as I have seen in all my adventures with Zenrai, this is the only dagger item with dodge on it. The only weapon I've seen with dodge on it. Now that might not be correct. There might be other weapons with dodge on it, but I haven't found one. Hello, Wally Wisecrack. So, intellect on a bow. Nature resist agility and stamina on a... That. What do these look like? Oh, they look kind of cool. Lame. And then the dagger is not like super crazy, but it has dodge. +3 stamina increases your chance to dodge an attack by 1%. Boom. So I don't know when I'll use this, but I feel like it's important. It probably isn't. Probably isn't important at all. But whatever. What's done is done. I made a bunch of magic resist potions. What? You did? I did, but I sent them. Those are on Zen right now. Yeah. Or no, I guess there's these. Oh, you got a ton on me. You're right. I did make them. I was trying to sell them because they seem to be selling for a decent price. But why am I coming over here? Oh, right.
I can work for one such as you.
Find the haunted island. I think it's that island right there. So Stormwind Library. Let me grab this quest. I don't know if I'll do it, but I will threaten to. They're crazy good. Yeah, they are good. I could tell. Increase resistance to all schools of magic by 50. I think if I get into combat with like warlocks or mages, or I'm farming them, I think that's I'll try to use them. It's hard to remember. Okay. Now we go. Yeah. Off to the Blasted Lands. Minus 33% to magic every 2 minutes. Wait, 16.66. Well, it's 50 resist, so 50 resist translates to what? I don't know. It's not even a stat. It's like a separate thing. Does it do all of them? Does it just do all of these? Is that what it does? I'm tempted to use one just to test it out and see. Good lord. Messages hidden from likely spammers. This guy is a fucking scammer, for sure. This guy needs a ban. Oh shit. Ram Cooker. Hello, scammer. Okay. Good. Clean that up. Okay. What the hell was I doing? Turn in something somewhere. I see here. My strategy of just grinding an area was doing. This is the quartermaster for the Kirin Tor, but he has nothing on him. He's not a quartermaster at all. Okay, where the hell is this guy? Oh, he's in the tower. Oh, I'm live? Why not? Can I help you? I don't know if that's possible. What email's attached? Also, don't say anything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now I know why. Hold up.
Testing? God damn it. God damn it. Okay.
I figured out why voice mod wasn't working. I had myself on mute. I can't do anything. It doesn't send me a message. There's nothing I can do. I can't. Because if you ever forget your password again, guess what? How are you going to recover? Felguard cuffs and 3 Felhound claws. Aren't they elites?
Go with honor, friend.
You're being so annoying here.
Looking for something specific?
New shirts. Oh, no, I have four or 5 of these and 3 of the other one. I use all the same shirts in one day. I just wear 6 shirts in one day. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? Why not? Because of waste. Think I want to do laundry like 3 times a day? Anyways, the reason that I got so many of these shirts is that they're the only ones that are comfortable to me. Like, it doesn't touch the neck. It's a soft material. It's like a soft linen. Huh? Don't fart in here. Get out. Get out of my office. Go away. I did not raise you to be like this. Shoo! Don't ask me to order food. Yeah, you're not getting nothing. Dave is the kind of person that kept his shirts from when he created his character and still has it on through all his battles, but in real life. You know, that's not far from the truth. I literally wore my shirts from high school until they disintegrated while I was working at Blizzard. I think I already told this story, but one day the Koreans were visiting the studio and they noticed that my shirts were full of holes, basically. And Frank Pierce came and gave me a box of Blizzard t-shirts the next day. He was like, here you go, now you have no excuse.
We will persevere.
So what do I need? I need, I'm gonna get anything. It's gonna be Rage of Ages, isn't it? What are the 2 ones over here? Gizzard Gum? Spirit. Or Intellect. Neither are interest.
Reckoning is at hand.
Oh, these aren't even XP worthy now. Shit. I could have gone to Goodwill. I did, but Goodwill's not free, you know. You know what is free? Just wearing your shirts until they're gone. Until they absolutely disappear off your body. I was too cheap because I had no money, Scott. Remember, this is when I worked at Blizzard. They didn't pay me. They paid me almost nothing. Did you forget that whole part of my history? It's like, I could get a new wardrobe, but then I can't afford to live. Which one will I choose? Snicker Bane, Blasted War. He gives XP. Those guys wrecked me. Stop. Just go steal some of the donation dumpster for Salvation Army, but do it while not wearing a shirt so nobody complains. No. I mean, I'm not poor. I can get shirts now. Back then, not so much. And also, I didn't have time to go to the Salvation Army or anywhere else because I was at work all the time. So, when would I have time to go dumpster diving? Scott, think about it. Shit. Exiting real life walking simulators. I buy all my stuff from Grave Vendor NPCs. Just never lucky enough to get the right drop. Maybe there is a local dungeon somewhere. There is. They're called, what do you call it? Shopping outlets. Or, what's it called? Where it's like... Yeah, it's like a shopping outlet. They have those. Probably where I would go. Let's eat some stew. Maybe buff up. Can I not use this? Why is it so dark? Oh, hello. Weird. I don't... Alright, let's go. Completely out of order. I think the main thing is just that comfort. I value comfort above aesthetic and everything else, basically above all. So if a shirt's not comfortable to wear, I won't wear it. So when I do find a shirt that is very comfortable and I can get them in bulk, you better believe it happens. Someone's farming that already. Great. I see no Grom's blood on the map, which makes me think there's already herbalist farmers everywhere. That's right there. I'm not sure if I can get that. We'll try anyways. I think at the end of the day, comfort matters the most. And that's why the Baron von Harkonnen was the true hero of Dune. Because he knew it was all about creature comforts. Those local shopping malls, you what? Have bad game design? They're like the Grim Guzzler in BRD. You have to pay those ladies in the mall to receive items. But let's be honest here, we're talking about slaying mobs. Otherwise, what's the accomplishment if you can't loot a boss? I suppose. Are we still talking about t-shirts? What are we talking about now? Did you ever kill that dreadlord that pushed you off that cliff? No. I'm still really annoyed. I should take Zen right back there and just beat the shit out of that guy, huh? Oh, it's these guys. They are elite, and they're level 61. What the fuck? And maybe they mean the ones over... No, they mean the ones over in the near the portal. Okay. I could get Aslan to help. I suppose I could. I don't think I need his help, but now that I saw that it stair steps down that one side, now I know to fight such that I'll pull him to that corner, and then if he knocks me down, it'll just drop me down one of the steps, and I won't be falling off the cliff like a maniac. Or at least that's the goal. I mean, we'll see what happens. If I bring Zen right back, and I will have to bring Zen right back, because I'm running out of Scorpok stuff. Pincers. Damn. Oh, what? Ah, I forgot to sell. Big dumb. Big dumb. Meh. Shit. No, just finish him. Jeez. I need Felguard and Felhounds. There's one. Cool shades. You're close to the Wesker aesthetic, and I want to push you in that direction. I can't wear shades because I got glasses. I wouldn't be able to see. Did that count? That didn't count. Did I not take the quest? Maybe I didn't take the quest. No, I did take it. Felguard Sentry. Huh? That's just... Alright, I just got unlucky. They didn't drop. Alright. Fair enough. You still mean t-shirts? I bet those ladies at the mall have titles like Grim Sales Lady or Mall Lord. I heard they have good drop tables. Bear David is. Well. Well. Oh, shit. Alright. That was Grom's blood. Shit. I hate you so much. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Is that a bot? I want to report them. Scum. I shouldn't have moved. Lucky crit. Are they hardcore? No. Are they? I don't think so. They're hardcore in that they stole my Grom's blood right from underneath me while I was fighting shit to get to it. Now I hate them. Forever. Most of the hardcore people you meet on Turtle will sit around and wait for the perfect opportunity to steal your quest mobs when you're distracted fighting the ads. I see. Well, they didn't steal my quest mobs, they stole the Grom's blood, which is, you know, that's like 1 to 3 gold right there. I see that the Felguard Cuff is more rare than the Fellhound Claw. How annoying. I think if characters walk in straight lines from one herb to another, the chances are high they're bots. Yeah, that's probably true. I could follow them around. Observe. That's them. They're just sitting there waiting for the spawns. They might even be on timers. What do you think? Did these look like bots to you? That is pretty sus, actually. Who just sits around like that? I guess you might, like, leave your computer there, logged in with your character there, waiting for a timer. I thought the timers are randomized, though. That does look like a bot. You want me to report it? Sure. I should report it and ask them to give me the Grom's blood they stole. Yeah, we're done. All right. Look at that. Where are you going? Your bag's on this altar full? I know. The irony is that I made alts to free up the bags of Zenrai and now I have multiple characters with full bags. What? Oh, they logged out. No, wait, they're over there. Now they're mining. They just have 2 gathering professions. I'm reporting this shit. That is highly sus. I'm pretty sure that's a bot. Hyenas everywhere. Get them. Guaranteed bot, unless if they love running back and forth. Yeah, pretty much. I missed a comment? Oh, shit. This year it will be Warcraft 3 anniversary, 23 years since Reign of Chaos and 22 years since Frozen Throne came out. Do you plan or have anything in mind for some event? Maybe something with the Hive community? Oh, I hadn't thought about it, honestly. Well, tell you what, why don't I do it like this? I don't know that I'm going to do anything, but if you want me to join in whatever activities you guys are doing, will I commit to installing Warcraft 3 again? Well, I guess it depends on the activity, but hit me up. Maybe I'll jump in and I'll live stream whatever it is that we do. How's that sound? But I don't know that I'm going to do anything like a retrospective or. I think I've kind of already done. I think I already did that at the 20-year anniversary, so I don't know that I necessarily want to do it every year. War 3 customs? Maybe. Yeah, could do that. For the 20th anniversary, I tried to get people to do a map making contest, but I don't. Boy, the lack of enthusiasm from the potential judges was, yeah, through the roof. So, it basically, I was like, I'll just talk about shit. A Battleship? I'm not familiar with that one. I should arrange this so I can tell how many of these things I have. Or lung. Scorpock is here, and what's the third? Snicker Fang, Snicker Ribs. There we go. So I think it's like 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're obviously way over, so we need a lot more of these bastards. Get into a melee match with Grubby. He would destroy me. He would destroy me so utterly and completely that it would be not even worth watching for anybody. So I think that would be a waste of everyone's time. I mean, other than the amusement factor of watching me get destroyed, that would be a waste of time. Resist? I don't get it. I know it's been over 2 decades since Warcraft 3 got launched, followed by Frozen Throne, to which the launch versions still hold up as of now. Yeah, they're still good games. They have stood the test of time, which I definitely cannot say for many of my games, but definitely can say that for War 3. Certainly a lot of things I do different in War 3 now, just from experience, but it'd be like when Reggie fought Smash Brothers esports players that one time. Yeah, I don't know what that... I don't know who Reggie is, but yeah, maybe. Was that another one of those... Oh, they stack. I didn't realize they stack. I almost went through the world there, I noticed. It would not be pretty. Grubby would destroy me. He would probably toy around with me, which tends to frustrate me more than anything else. Like, if you're gonna defeat me, just do it. Don't play with your food, you know what I mean? Not a big fan of that kind of behavior. It's trollish to me. These respawn really fast. Reggie, who used to be the president of Nintendo of America. Oh, Reggie Fils-Aimé. Yeah. I don't know what he was thinking. I think he misunderstood. I think he misunderstood the sweatiness possible in that particular game. Let's see here. 12. Way too many. 6. That's 4. It's more than I even really need at this point. We gotta get this stuff out of the Oh my god. No, you go here. There we go. Oh, you know what? I can't resist. Wait, is that Grom's blood? No, it's Sungrass. I don't care about Sungrass. Go sell some shit? I will. Just calm down. Jeez. These are on the way to going to sell shit. Oh, look at that. Why are they cold? Look, he's glowing. These are camped. Grubby would fight with the vanilla Warcraft 3 units against your new units. It would be like a teaser for things to come. I don't know about that. Why would a fight between me and Grubby be epic? He literally plays every day. I haven't even installed the game in years. I'm legit afraid to. I don't even want to log into my Activision shit. Operation Rainfall got him to change his mind on that? What? Hold on. Imagine Warcraft 3 plus new units, including essentially an add-on where you have an actual navy in Warcraft 3 and a new faction. Operation Rainfall God would change his mind on that end, alongside the release of a few other RPG games for the Wii, as that system was about to end. It's like, what are you talking about, mercenary? Oh, Reggie almost didn't release Xenoblade stateside on his assumption that it would not sell towards the end of the Wii's life. I see. Operation Rainfall God would change his mind. All right, let's can't believe those sold for 50 silver. Send this for destruction. There's a turn in. Up here. For a brief second there, I clipped through the world. Not sure what that was about.
Well met.
So it is as we suspected, but I need to be sure and completely sure before we take action. We've spent many months studying and preparing for the future, and it appears the future may be upon us sooner than we had realized. There is one I have not spoken with for a long time. An old friend who once studied within the Kirin Tor, lost to the ways of demonic and dark magic. I will simply say that he owes me a favor, and I ask of you to reach him so that he may answer my questions about the Dark Portal and the irregularities of the magic in the region. Travel to the southwest and venture within the Tainted Scar. Find Deo the Decrepit, an old warlock who resides there. Ask him if he knows anything. I would suggest bringing a friend or recruiting mercenaries. It is a dangerous place. Ah,
Bless you.
I know. It's the guy who's standing by the altar. It might be a... They might spawn. It might spawn enemies, though. If it does, I'm doomed. If it's just talking to him, it shouldn't be a problem, but I doubt it. It doesn't say it's elite, so it might not spawn anything at all. Alright, let's go sell. Shit. You still have issues with Reggie not releasing new Mystery of the Emblem stateside along the American branch. Didn't know how to market Shadow Dragon well. You know, that's a thing. Like, these marketing people, they don't know how to market things. And then they think, oh, if I don't know how to market it, no one knows how to market it. And then they don't release things that should have been released. Hold on to them when they should have just let them go forward. Speaking of things, I should be using this on cooldown every time. Yay, Moro Grain. Library script. Did the Angoros... Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. Almost had a little mini panic attack there. Anyone excited for Turok? It was shown last year at the Game Awards. Didn't think they would do anything with Turok anymore. Looks like a MOBA though. Yeah, I have no interest. None at all. It wasn't an interesting license to begin with, so I don't even understand why they dug it back up. I think what I'll do is I'll leave these until I'm gonna leave the zone. This guy just told me to go talk to Deo. Everyone's here for Scorpok. Goddamn. Alright, whatever. You're crazy, Jim, the man who's going to be the lead game designer for StarCraft 2. You were going to be the lead designer for StarCraft 2? How's that work? How old are you? I told them they needed WoW hardcore mode way back in 2004, a mode where rares, uncommons, and such were needed. Okay. 2004 is when the game launched, though. I mean, you can send me your LinkedIn. Just join my Discord and let me know. They canceled your interview when they found out you're Christian? No, they didn't. They hired Christian people all the time. One of the most devout people in the one of the most devout Christians I ever met was in the audio department, and she's the one who screwed up the culling. So I'm not buying what you're selling, Jim. Sorry to say. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I'm level 58, not 60. So these are going to aggro from further away. I have no way to hide. I don't have Vanish. How do you guys live without Vanish? Like, I don't even understand. Like, for real, how do you how do you survive without Vanish? Jack Sterling, was it? He said there was a culture change. You talked to Jack Sterling. You talked face to face with Jack Sterling. That's what you're telling me? Maharbas sent you, did he? That's the question, does he? Yes, the old guy was Rob. What? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. You're telling me you talked to Jack Sterling and that, but his, and who's the old guy? Rob who? He has a question, does he? I haven't spoken to Mahaba in a long, long time. If he wants information, then I need something done. Favor or no favor. If you want to know the truth, then I require something from you. Within the tainted scar lies a secretive race of demon, the Dreadlord. I have been meaning to practice all sorts of magic, and I need a singular heart. Bring me a Dreadlord heart, and I shall tell you what I know. Okay. Aren't those the big... Yeah, there's no way I can do that by myself. Let's see, this one's elite. Okay, that makes sense. I have proof I was #1 in Warcraft 3. Blizzard used to shout you out. That's me, #1 in... Okay. Okay. But you said that, well, you haven't shown any actual proof, so I don't know what you're talking about. Was your name Good News Jim? What's the name you were known by at that time? Don't tell me it was Grubby or Snoopy. You're the father of RTS itself. You emailed Westwood back in 1994 to add regenerating spice and online multiplayer. They debranded from Dune 2. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Go away. Okay. And you're dead. Fuck. Piece of shit. Yeah. That's proof, man. Crazy Jim. Oh, okay. But you just told me you talked to Jack Sterling, which doesn't make sense to me. It says here you're making an MMORPG. That's from 2021, though. Starfighter General. Oh boy. Jack Sterling came in around 2004. Okay. So here's the thing. Jack Sterling isn't a real person. Jack Sterling was an email that we used to collect inquiries, and so it didn't clutter anyone else's email. It's not a person. So you never talked to a Jack Sterling. You might have sent an email to Jack Sterling, but it wasn't. That's not a person. It's basically the catch-all email, the dump for, like, we don't want to deal with this. So, don't know what to tell you. What would they tell you about Jack? The reason they told you about Jack was so that you would email Jack and not anyone else. Jack Sterling wasn't a real person. It was someone that they sent you to get you to not to leave them alone. You understand? So unfortunately, yeah. I think that they detected something that would be incompatible with the workplace. And decided to brush you off. Sorry to tell you. But hey, there's nothing stopping you from making games on your own. Who needs Blizzard anyways? I didn't do anything. I'm not interviewing anyone. I never did interview anyone. When I was at Blizzard, I was a level designer, nothing more. I am not a stand-in for all of Blizzard. I haven't worked there since 2003. And they definitely did not... Your being Christian had nothing to do with anything, I promise you that. They had plenty of Christians at the studio. Crazy Assassin had no coding or design skills? Okay. I don't know that that means anything. But I think that you've assumed a lot of stuff that isn't true. You started coding at age 4 in 1981. It's not your religion. I guarantee it's not your religion. It's something else, and I think I know what it is. You get told you're hated by libs? Scott? Scott, deal with this. I don't know what you get told or by who. It sounds like you haven't worked anywhere, so I'm not sure who's doing the hating. But I promise you that religion had nothing to do with not getting hired at Blizzard. Absolutely guaranteed. What if this is Scott? Oh god. No, it's not Scott. I don't think he could abide this. They discriminate Christians and Jews? You know Mike Morheim was a Jew. So that's definitely not true. United Corporate Employees said they hate my religion. Unity? Unity Corp said they hated your religion? Oh my god. Alright. I don't know how to deal with this. I need help. Can anyone give me pointers on what to do here? Wait. I know. I'm getting trolled. You didn't open with facts, you opened with a series of lies, so I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, you're right. I'm getting trolled. One moment while I think about this. Let me address a few things, just to clear the air, because some people need help and I don't know how to help them, so I'm not trying to silence anyone, but I don't know what to do in this situation. The shower arc than this. I don't know what to do in this situation. Because I want you to get the help that you need, but I don't know how to get you there. I don't know how to parse this. But look, I have a very strict policy about lying. And you may not understand that you're lying. And I accept that you believe the things that you're saying. But I know them to be lies because of my lived experience. You can't say that Blizzard discriminates against Christians and Jews because lots of Christians and Jews worked at Blizzard Entertainment. Mike Morheim, the founder of Blizzard Entertainment itself, he himself was Jewish and a practicing Jew as far as I recall. So I can't really let you say things like that are just blatantly false. next you talked about meeting Jack Sterling. Jack Sterling was a fake persona, a fake email that Blizzard would direct people to when they just didn't want to deal with it. So they would say, just send all your emails to Jack Sterling. Jack Sterling will deal with it. Jack Sterling was just a catch-all to grab all the emails that they didn't want to deal with. So you never met a Jack Sterling because he didn't exist. He's not a real person. It's a fake email, a catch-all. So, I just wanted to address that. I don't wish you any ill will. I'm not trying to censor you, but I can't allow things that I know for a fact to be untrue to be said repeatedly. Especially when I push back against them and then you tell me that I'm lying. That's not acceptable to me. And this is my channel, this is my domain, I get to control it. I'm sorry, that's just... I am the dictator of my own little realm, and I want to keep it a certain way, and I want this to be a place of truth, or at least my truth. And my truth is based on my lived experience, and my lived experience tells me that you were lying. So that's unfortunate. I wish you good luck on your game. I hope you succeed, and that you find an audience, and that people play it and enjoy it. Yeah, I don't wish you any ill will. And I think that's all I can really say about that, and let's move forward. This was A-level entertainment. It had everything: drama, craziness, old past stories. He's like an endless question. Yeah. I just don't know what to do in that situation, because like I know that they're not coming from a place of ill will necessarily, unless they're a troll, which is a possibility. But they were spreading misinformation and disinformation, and I would then have to spend the next however long I allowed it to continue refuting them, and then they would just tell me that I'm lying and I'm wrong. And I don't want to... That's just not a healthy place to be. And it wouldn't be productive, because I can tell when someone has created such a delusion that you can't break them out of that cycle. There's nothing I can do. I'm not a trained clinical psychologist. There's no path on there. I am not in any position to help someone through those kinds of issues. And so I just have to sort of, I don't know, give them like, hey, here's my stance. I hope that you find the help that you need, but there's nothing that I can do for you. So I hope that you don't take this the wrong way, but I need to move on from this, because it's going to, like, I'll get stuck here because I'll try to fix something that I can't. So there you go. Maybe it was Scott. Who knows? Scott suddenly disappeared and this guy shows up. Hey, you guys had a point. Yeah, it could be. No, but I looked online, and no, that was consistent with stuff he's posted from years ago. So whatever's going on has been going on for a long, long time. And I'm not going to be the one to fix that. It's not going to happen.
We will have justice. Salama Ashalanore. The reckoning is at hand.
Oh man.
Death to all who oppose us.
All right, we only got... Okay, these are extras. Let's just send these to Zenrai. I really wish I'd gotten more Scorpok. Oh well. And let's go pick up the extra items. I'm glad my life is entertainment for you, Kisef. Grom's blood. Holy shit. Holy shit. I might actually get one. The only thing that could make this better is if it had 3. Pray for 3. Two. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll pick up some more Scorpok whenever we find it, and we'll send it to Zenrai. My camera is clipping through the world. Okay. Maybe to give him at least some sort of credentials, I should rename myself in Jim Sterling and pretend I've been part of the games industry since the 1990s. It is I, the guy that invented everything. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with that. I should probably... maybe I could read up on the topic, I don't know. But I don't think anything good would have come from that. I looked him up, and the first thing that came up was teamliquid.net. There's like an old thread there, and he's talking about an MMO he's working on. But his grandiose claims there are even more grandiose than the things he was saying here, so... yeah. Once I saw that, I sort of recognized that no matter what I say, he's going to stick to whatever his script is. And I don't mean that in the sense that I think he was scripted. I mean that in the sense that he has created a truth for himself that he will never ever allow to be contradicted, even if I tell him that I know for a fact that something isn't true. Like, there's not a chance in hell that he met a Jack Sterling. Like, that just did not happen. There is an email for Jack Sterling, but he never met a Jack Sterling because that person doesn't exist. So once I sort of understood that, then I knew I knew how it was going to go. And just wanted to de-escalate and cut it off there. And he said, oh, he's going to ban me. So, you know, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy because there's no other option than to ban someone like that because they will never accept any truth but their own. And their own truth is when you know that their truth is not true. Like, what do you do? Did that Jack Sterling email have automated responses? I think it did. I'm not sure how sophisticated they got with it. I bet it has AI now. I mean, I think you can email it. I believe it was just jacksterling@gmail.com. Or, sorry, at blizzard.com. Not Gmail. The Dave's game dev iceberg incident. It has been quite a journey, hasn't it? Overlord, Crown of the Boar. 13 Spirit, 14 Strength. Nice. Overlord, Spalders of the Boar. 360, 11 Stamina, 11 Strength. Yet my blue gray main stuff is still better. Yeah. Oh my god, he's back on a different account. Alright, you know what happens next, right? I've already decided that this conversation can't happen because it's going to be toxic. Did that Jack... was it a joke thing? Jack Sterling was a joke, yeah. But... it wasn't a joke. It was a way to deal with external people, if you know what I mean. So if someone wanted to work at Blizzard and like they were constantly harassing someone, they would say, "Yeah, just talk to Jack Sterling." Especially if they weren't serious about it. Yeah, just send everything to Jack Sterling. Jack Sterling will take care of that. That was the joke. It's similar to the E3 joke, where if we played a game there and we didn't necessarily like it, we would say it was cool. Or what was it? We had some phrase that we would use, but it was stupid because it spread around immediately that if we didn't like something, we would use this phrase. And then everyone knew that, oh, if a Blizzard guy plays your game and they say this phrase, then it means they don't like it. But basically, it was just a way of not saying something negative. Alright, what did I need to do next? The Dreadlord Heart. That's going to be tough. I think we'll need help with that if we're going to do that. Turn this in. Servants of Grohl. Where the hell are they? Pure Aqua Orb. Let's try to finish that Servants of Grohl stuff, if we can. Oh, wait. Yes. Morograde. Where the hell were they? Oh, they were the ogres, that's why. What will we store? Let's do the one that doesn't take any Scorpok. And then we can send more to Zenrai when we need to. Which I think is Spirit of the Boar. Nope, that's double the Scorpok. Both of them. Alright, we're not doing this. We don't need more. The lockbox, great. Jack Sterling is an NPC in Winterspring. Yep. It's an homage to the fake persona. Whoa. There's one. Here's this gem. I think I mentioned the whole Jack Sterling story before. When I first saw that NPC, first time that Zenrai went to Winterspring. Jack is just a proxy amongst proxies, like you have Bob be the proxy in other companies. Yeah, exactly. It was just a way to not have to deal with someone. And I know that the people in the recruiter position, it was like a known secret amongst them, and one of them revealed it to me at one point. But it was like, you know, it's like a terribly kept secret. Is there only 2 of these? I have to wait for one of these to respawn. I know there's a big ass monster on the inside. Let's check. No. Fucking hell. There isn't one in here. I guess we're just waiting for this Servant of Grohl to respond. Weird that they would require 3 and then only have 2. Quite strange. Feels like there's a missing one back here or something. Maybe by this tree. Out of range. Now I'm a harpy. Everyone has used proxies before even Jesper Mirafors has done it to bag a criminal? Really? Interesting. Let's just go outside and kill some stuff and come back then. It's a good way to deflect. Bob the proxy. I think I now understand what people mean with Bob. It always just felt random to me. Random to me when Americans mention the name Bob. Everyone seemed to know what's up, just not me. I don't know about that. I don't know what you mean by that. It used to be used in the old commercials. Like, Bob's been having trouble at home. Uh-oh. He needs new Malox anti-acid pills. Something. He was like the proxy for the standard American. Okay, what am I doing? I'm like messing everything up here. And nearly dying as a result. Jesus. Some bandages down. Hardcore level 28 died here? Why? Why was a level 28 character here? You know, I think Zenrai could actually one-shot these. It might be faster to farm them. I guess they're still giving XP, so it's not a total waste. It's just not nearly as efficient. Let's go see if the Groll... What the hell is it called? Here it is. Groll. Let's see if those have respawned yet. These guys. Is someone clearing around the edge? No? No, maybe. Nope. These give no XP. Worthless. Oh no. He doesn't know what he's doing. Well. I don't know what the hell that did, but oh well. Hi Dave, I used your game design experience knowledge you shared here on one of my college projects. It helped me, so thanks for that. Oh, yes, I love to hear that. That is exactly what I've been hoping to hear time and time again. And I think I'm hearing it for maybe the second time. And but that's awesome, man. I'm so glad it was that anything I've done has been able to help you. And yeah, I hope that if there's anything more that you want to learn about, let me know. It was about working in a large corporation, the difference between working at a smaller company in terms of management and lack of individual creativity. Okay. Yes, I've probably talked about that a great bit, haven't I? Total creative freedom can be overwhelming.
Farewell.
However, better than dealing with corporate nightmare shit. What are we gonna do if we do turn this in? All right, let's go sell stuff. We need to get to Stormwind. Let me check this quest though. I think most people understand that if you work for a corporation, you're not necessarily going to be working on what you personally want to be working on. I think people treat, like, people think that the dream job is to work at a studio that has made games that they loved, right up until the point that they actually get that dream job and they realize that their particular work on that project is not nearly as exciting as they had hoped. They're not in the ideas pit. They're not pitching things. Their contributions are relatively small. And they're like, no, but we should do this. And they have their own feeling on which direction it should go, but they have no way to steer the ship because they're nowhere near the control panel. So yeah, it can be rough. People's first big game industry job can be very rough. It's certainly a learning experience in terms of what you thought it would be versus what it actually is. You used to think that way when you were younger, but now I don't as much anymore from what you know now. Yeah, and I mean, that's a large part of what I try to do is like to sort of wake people up out of that dream that you're going to get to do, that it's your dream job and you're going to get to do whatever you want. You're not. You'll be assigned some part of something. And these days it's so specialized that I think it's far too specialized now. I don't think it's healthy, to be honest. How specialized these things have become because you're working on such a small niche of a game that you have no oversight over things that maybe should be connected. And so things feel more and more disconnected that way. I'm not describing it well, but the way I would say it maybe better is that if you're designing a system and the system is interconnected with a bunch of other systems, you need a vision keeper who keeps all those things together. And when it comes to a corporate job, the odds that that person is you, the visionary, slim to none. It's one person out of a team of 200, so your odds are 0.5% already from the get-go, right? If it were completely random, which it isn't. It's given to the person who has the most experience at the company, or is the founder of the studio, typically. Or is best friends with the founder of the studio, depending on how it's done. I think gaming is unique as an industry because large studios employ students or young workers on low wages instead of the best talents on high wages with lots of experience. That's kind of crazy to me. That's very true, because ironically enough, even the game industry, even the people who have been in the game industry their whole lives, don't necessarily respect experience the same way that other companies do, like Japanese companies do, for example. So lots of talented game designers or coders are working on smaller projects while Blizzard is outsourcing productions to small companies and having AI customer support. Yep. And since Warcraft 3 Reforged and the outsourcing of the art, they sort of lost their way. And now Sammy's not there anymore. I know for a fact that they're trying to rehire old artists to get them to do art in the vein of, I don't know, what they used to be able to do. But it's like, why did you let those people go in the first place? Why didn't you keep them around? Why didn't you make sure that the projects they were on would survive so that they wanted to stay? And these people have been, like Sammy in particular. I I don't know what happened with his survival game. I really want to do an interview with him, but I don't think he'll do it. Like, what happened? That should have been solid gold. Now it's gone. And probably will never return. Who knows? Maybe they're trying to rework it the same way that Overwatch was reworked from Titan in order to save something from it. That could be happening right now. But it won't be with Sammy, so... Meh. I do wonder if they'll try to make everything AI at some point. Abjur's Hood of Intellect, plus 22. Ooh. A blue hood. I might send this to Zenrai, actually. I don't think I have a blue hood on her, and I've been looking for something like this. Though it's not as dark as I'd like. But it might be exactly what I want. Alrighty. Let's see. Who's the turn-in? Turn to the fallen hero. Oh, the guy at the entrance. Let's go back there. I also have this. That's interesting. They've already got their feet wet AI upscaling Warcraft 2 sprites. Yeah, and that was a big mistake. And they've had to go back and fix that now. And I suspect there's going to be a lot more fixing of that stuff. So that was basically, I don't know if it was Microsoft or Blizzard did that internally, but whoever thought that was a good idea fucked up. Is that a goblin rogue with axes? It is. Alright, we're not going to turn any of these in. We're sending all of this to Zenrai. I think, unfortunately, as the AI gets better, we'll see a lot more attempts to use it. And at some point, people won't notice. At some point, people won't notice, and then they'll know they've won. Goldthorn. Oh, nice. It's like having a little extra alchemy check every so often. Goldthorn. Alright, we'll go get that too. Hey, buddy. Seven Hellbore. Warrior kinship. Okay. Purple who? Oh, this guy. Oh, right. Doesn't he give me like a item? Yeah. 5 mana, 5 health. Because that's what I need. 5 mana per second. Thanks, I guess. I just want to grab this Goldthorn. Blizzard used to be a lush forest full of life, then it all exploded. Now it all looks like the blasted lands, only thunderstorms and the endless red deserts with giant monster scorpions. I'm sort of disillusioned with society, not gonna lie, and one of the ideas that I have is in a few years to move to another country, maybe Thailand or similar. Any advice on what to do, how to do it, money tips? Yeah, tons. I would say that the goal is to have as much of a Western income while in Thailand or Vietnam. Vietnam is probably easier and better right now. It's also easier in Vietnam to own your own business, but I don't have personal experience with it. It's just what I've been told by people who lived there and who also lived in Thailand. They said that Vietnam was easier to run a business because the government's very easy in that regard. In terms of getting visas, I don't know how easy Vietnam is, though I think it's pretty easy. But yeah, if you can work remotely or online in some fashion from Thailand and earn a Western income, that's basically what you need to do. And that's really all there is to it. Everything else comes from that. But I have a cheat in that I got married here. So that gives me a marriage visa, which allows me to stay here and, you know, indefinitely, I guess, as long as I maintain the visa status, which in my case requires having 400,000 Thai baht in a Thai bank account. So you do need some amount of money. 400,000 Thai baht is, let me check. I think it's like $10,000. It's like 12,000. Wow. Calc, just work calc. Thai baht divided by 34, 11,764. So about 12,000 US dollars. That just has to sit in an account and doing nothing. It's not great. I don't like it. But for an American, there aren't a lot of options in that regard because the alternative is to work here in Thailand. And then if you have an income in Thailand, then you can use that. And it has to be above a certain amount. I'm not even sure what that amount is. But that entitles you to stay on a non-O. But you would also need to have a work visa in order for that to happen. I feel as if it's both a money problem, high prices, low wages, corruption, and a cultural problem. I feel like Western countries are full of hate and it's super difficult to live differently. Yeah. That is, yeah, sad to say that it's, for all the talk of America's freedoms, I've never seen a country so embittered and hateful towards its own people. Finish college, invest some money in stocks, and have some passive income plus savings, and then moving. That sounds like a solid plan, yeah. Right now, I would be buying cryptocurrency, though. And I don't like to... I cannot give financial advice, and this is not financial advice. However, based on Bitcoin's history, holding some Bitcoin now and forever would be a good idea. And all the other cryptocurrencies, I don't know. So I don't really have any faith in anything except for Bitcoin, but I'm sure many of them will make money simply because they're part of that economy. So once you've finished college and you have any degree at all, you can probably teach something in Thailand. Though I heard recently that they're getting more strict and that they want people with teaching degrees as opposed to just any degree. So there's that to consider. Did he say Hell Wars? I think he said Hell Wars. Okay, those are just fire balloon. Yeah, it was Hell Wars. Alright, let's go get more of them. I saw two and then one disappeared. So if you have any degree at all, you can basically become a teacher in Vietnam or Thailand. Obviously, now, well, I don't know what the situation will be in a couple of years, so that could change. You're studying public relations and media. In 6 months, you'll graduate, and then you can choose another degree. I would choose a degree in teaching, especially if your goal is to leave. So if your goal is to get out of the country, having a teaching degree is, going to help a lot. And yeah, so it would allow you to get a job in any other country, I would say. My mother has a teaching degree, and it's she's been offered jobs because, well, because it's rare for women teachers, women foreign teachers who can teach English to be in foreign countries. So they seek out they prefer female teachers, obviously. Why does my camera keep dipping below the world? But having a teaching degree at all is important. I hate the idea of needing a teaching degree. Only losers who suck at teaching and knowing anything get teaching degrees. Experience, I was a student in the US. Yeah, Scott, but it's paperwork. It's just paperwork. It's paperwork to get you a goal. And in this case, the goal is to teach is to be able to, if you need to, get a teaching job in another country in order to maintain a visa, even if it's part-time or whatever, and as long as like they don't abuse your hours or whatnot. And in some cases you can even get it where you're just a teacher on paper and you don't really even do anything, and it's just to get a visa. There's all sorts of weird options like that. I know nothing about it because that's not what I do. I'm married. I've just heard these things, and they're, in murky legal territory, so I don't know the ins and outs of all that, and I wouldn't suggest it. But having a degree in teaching will allow you to become a teacher in any other country, which makes you highly versatile. Especially if your goal is to get the hell out of America as fast as possible. Which it should be for all of you. What? It's a paperwork to get a semi-guarantee you won't molest the kids. I don't know about that. Job procurement and visas are atrocious, and why I hate the government. Indeed. I'm not a big fan myself. I've done the best I can to avoid interactions with government entities as much as possible throughout my life. And, it's not so easy. David Lynch? Yeah, we talked about that earlier, didn't we? I thought he was relatively healthy, but I guess he was quite old. Yeah, he was quite old, wasn't he? I'll always remember his Dune movie. I did not like Twin Peaks, unfortunately. I don't think I have the patience for it anymore. And Blue Velvet was great. And Eraserhead. So, yeah. He was 78 years old? Okay. That's a pretty full life, I would say. I hope to live somewhere close to that. Alright, where the hell are these hellbores? I need a lot more of them. You never saw anything by him? His name is too racist? What? You have to watch Eraserhead. It's like the most bizarre shit you'll ever see. It's like an existential dread film. And it is a classic, I think, at this point. If it wasn't before, it will be now. posthumously, for sure. Sungrass. Weird stuff doesn't do it for you. There's no greater horror than reality. Yeah. Huh. These days. I guess that's why I choose to live in virtual worlds. Oh. Wait, Scott, so you missed the whole... Yeah, you missed the whole thing, huh? You've seen more terrible things on the internet than in culture? Uh-huh. The internet has opened up a whole new portal to a demonic realm. Not in the literal sense, but in the metaphorical sense. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's it gonna be? It's the meat. Yeah, it's the meat. Get out of here. How do I not have room? Oh, wow. Silent Hill was inspired by David Lynch? Yes, it was. True story. Whomsoever connects to the internet shall wield humor eternal. Just as the memes make lols, so do weirdos scar the spirit. Ah, lad. Knew it was cursed. What the hell are they doing? That's weird. What's going on over here? Ha ha-dee ha ha. The pink win. Heart dark. The king win. Something's going on here. I don't know what. They're waiting on a rare. I see. Gonna make sure no one gets it. Ah, my ear. H.P. Lovecraft would die of a heart attack if he knew what kind of effed up shit makes it out there. Didn't he die in relative ignominy? Like, his books didn't become popular till after he was gone. Seems to be the curse of most authors. It's super cringe how Western societies have 2025 economies and 1958 standards when it comes to men, yet they will still call you privileged. Indeed. The only privilege I've had is getting the hell out of America. You could argue that the ability to do that was a form of privilege, though. That's why you hope you don't live long. There's only so much a psyche can take. Yeah, understandable. God, we're getting nihilistic today. What the fuck's going on? We gotta pull it together. Think happy thoughts. Scott, you need to work on getting out of America. I think that just needs to happen. To escape the rat trap. Writing is the profession of carrion. You only get appreciated after you're dead. How sad is that? I would say that I've had the good fortune to have much of my writing appreciated while I'm still alive. Even if, I mean, it's like video games writing. I don't know if that doesn't count or... I mean, I guess it counts. Why does YouTube not like YouTube links? Oh, it doesn't. That didn't work. You were trying to be clever, I think. And live in Azeroth. Indeed, I do. Fragile like a robin's egg. Interesting. Okay. Stop trying to loot things. You are full. Let's go turn in the quest, I think. And let me see. Oh, let's grab this. I mean, it's right here. We may as well. Wait, that's like 40 silver. 20 silver, okay. Probably the Briarthorn, but instead I'll do large boar tusks. Get the fuck out. This goes to show how nasty and parasitic consumers are. They can't connect. A great dead writer was alive at some point. I should probably go appreciate someone who's alive now. True. That's one of the problems, though. It just takes years to be discovered for something good to be discovered. Big voodoo cloak. Pretty sure I already have that on Zenrai, but just in case, I better take that. What are we gonna get rid of? It's you. I think the big thing we have to be mindful of is that we do have an impact on those around us, even if we can't necessarily see it. Because I've had a lot of people over the years tell me that I had a big impact on them, but I don't find out until 5, 10, 15, 20 years later. And so we have to be mindful that we're sort of creating waves in the pond, you know? And that we may not understand the full impact of everything that we've done until much later in life. I just wish that so much of our necessities were attached to making money off of the impact that we do have. I think it cheapens a lot of interactions. And just makes things uncomfortable. Warrior kinship. I need no proof to see what you have done, warrior. I can see the determination etched in your expression. I had the benefit of working on a game a lot of kids played, but I'm not even talking about necessarily just the games I've worked on, though that is a large part of it. I'm also talking about people that I knew in high school and just talked to on a daily basis, or people that I knew in through my job at work, not through the work itself in the game, but the people that I talk to at work who were impacted by my demeanor. Formative years caused it to be etched in formative memories. Nobody reads books until they're older and forgetful. That's not true. I read voraciously as a youth. Their dark rituals and spells cause agony unlike any I felt alive.
Through you, I can deliver my own message of pain.
God. Everything's dark, even the quest. What the fuck?
Go forth and deliver my wrath.
Slaughter the shadow sworn in the blasted lands. Oh no. I already did that. Now I have to do it again? How annoying. Ugh. Nerds read as young kids? Yeah, but there's a lot of nerds. Maybe not anymore. I think reading has gone down, but people read online, so it's just a different form of reading. See a scorecock, kill it. And the zoomers are brain damaged. What are you talking about? It's not that bad, man. It's not that bad. Another card. You don't read for fun, you read to learn. Many people are like that. There are only so many books worth your time. True, but I think that you can learn a lot from fiction. Not the least of which is how to write good fiction. And if you can write good fiction, that means you're a good storyteller, and therefore you can do a lot of things, both in and outside of fiction. Basically, as human beings, almost everything we do comes down to the art of storytelling. So it behooves us to do that well.